Hello, everybody. Unfortunately for you, we've returned.
Just when you thought you'd have got away with it, we're back.
Exactly. So yeah, we thought it didn't go too badly during the 24 hours, so we thought we'd continue. Like you say, much to your detriment. Sorry, internet.
Party's not dead yet.
Not sorry.
Yeah.
My legs are tired from all the dancing.
There will be more. So, well, last we left off, you'd been travelling through the swamp to search out this little druid enclave that you'd heard rumour of a while back. And during so, you were approached as you were settling down for the night by the hunt mistress of Langmelon's Run, the Hunters Guild in the Hollowed Spire. Rather odd, as she was a long way from home, to say the least. And you know, a drow on the surface, a bit unusual to say the least. And she said that there was a new contract that had come up that she thought that you guys would be perfect for. It's rather an odd situation, but she said that she could return you right back to where you were. Wouldn't be much of a detour. Not a problem, really. And you all kind of hesitantly agreed after you were reminded that you had accepted money and were technically on retainer. So, drawing a portal in the ground, you all step through to find yourself no longer on the material plane, but in the Feywild, in the middle of a beautiful field. And it wasn't the hunt mistress that followed you through the portal. It was a very small sort of Fey-like creature wearing blue-skinned, wearing a silvery sort of toga, large dark blue bug eyes, and thin gossamer wings. And they floated off the ground and told you that you may call them scouts. Leading the way through a few spots in the Feywild, you got a bit of a glimpse at a few of the different courts, and were led, in the end, to the carnival where you met the ringmaster, who is in charge of the talent scouts, in charge of finding talent to entertain the archfey of the realm, keep their job while they can, and provide what talents they find to be reasonable for whichever circumstances arise. They tell you that there was a contract set out or requested of them by the Mother Spore, and you were told that details of your contract with him would be more divulged in person. You were given vague directions and told, just think of where you're going and you'll get there. You know, it's very clear, very very clear and concise instructions. You get there when you get there. Exactly.
Wizard is never late.
Exactly. And during your travels, you encountered a Sun's Peak court, more jungle-like area, where you found out that potentially Lyle has some summer blood in there. Some lost parentage that may be more inclined to lead towards the Sun's Peak court. Slight identity crisis being managed in the background. The group headed off very quickly after Ember was a bit wary of the
very wary
of the Eladrin there.
Ooh.
And
that's actually the first time we've seen Ember react.
But they were fine with us.
Just react in general.
Yeah, because Ember's just prancing around. Ember's being Ember.
So they were fine with us, and everyone was fine until that moment. It was like, oh, Ember doesn't like these guys. Let's listen to Ember.
Yeah, usually she spits at people she doesn't like. This time Ember seemed afraid. Yeah. And that set the rest of you on edge.
Let's go.
And so you all kind of like were, oh, okay, we should get going now. Well, you weren't stopped or didn't receive any sort of negative attention for, dipping very quickly. You were all still quite on guard. Continuing on, you eventually made your way to a very odd, out of place seeming area that was the heavy metal zone, the mosh pit, if you will. One for you.
It's very busy in cricket
Oh,
today.
it's so busy.
Andy's rushed around.
There's so many Yu-Gi-Oh nerds out there eager for anime waifus on cards.
Actually, there's
No, I'm not.
No,
The expansion's called Magnificent Mavens.
Well, that's fun.
So it's all anime waifus.
I'd laugh
Just
if
fun-
it was
fun.
nothing but outstanding ladies.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably is, but they're just not on the card.
I do feel
Gone are
sorry
the
for
days
Andy.
when they were monsters.
Whenever there's a Yu-Gi-Oh release day, Chris says it's just a mess, and Andy's,
Oh, yeah,
Andy's
sure.
in there
Well,
cleaning up for hours afterwards. All the
Yeah,
packaging.
cause-
It's just like, why can't I be next door?
Say one. Make a lot one.
Yeah. Pay your bills, keep your lights
Sweet
on.
right.
Exactly.
Keep your lights on.
Exactly. As long as the DBS driver turns up on time. Anyway, so you
Heavy
ended up in the
metal
mosh
zoom.
pit. There was a sort of a very large rounded area that had nothing but rusted iron filings that at first glance looked to be loose dirt, but on close inspection it was all iron. And as you brushed away the iron, it was about six inches or so to the floor, and you found that the floor was just solid iron plating. You did a bit of found your way to like the edging and of the dish.
Filthy again.
Yes, instantly.
No,
Yeah.
no, what? Top my what? Second street.
What did I say?
Oh, 6
Only 6 inches.
Yeah.
I was big. Hatchet. My.
I'm so proud.
Yeah, that was after all the abortion clinic jokes the day before.
It was an interesting stream to say
It
that.
was, yeah,
It was.
definitely 18 plus. Anyways,
Somehow we're now banned on
yeah.
Twitch.
You made your way to the cliff face that led into this sort of bowl-like area, which was filled with iron trees. Some of them jagged and bare, some of them spiraling like wire bonsais, carefully cultivated. All of them having like these sort of leafy peelings of rust that covered them, like you would expect from a normal tree, but all of it metal. Travelling through, that's right, you weren't here for this, so it was like 100 foot drop down, so the group was like, okay, we'll scale down, but the side was jagged,
Right.
and you took piercing damage from climbing down.
Lovely.
Yeah, so Mira was just like, fuck it, raged and jumped.
Yeah!
To be fair, she only took like fucking 20 odd damage
Nice.
from that because she was raging.
She just
Wow!
straight down.
Yeah, this is Mira.
Yeah,
Just not in the best moods following the situation.
situation bar.
Yeah,
Oh gosh, yeah.
yeah. Fucking clerics. Who down for?
That was tense.
It was. And
We did
you
try
weren't
to
even there
support you
for
as
it.
much as possible.
I think I ended up getting a grip on him, just holding him there and go, stop.
Yeah. And Lyle climbed up Falchion because Falchion was like 10 feet tall or something like
Where'd you
that.
go?
Like pickpocketed bar and then tossed the crystal and then Mira did have, just so you're aware, Mira does have her crystal back.
Okay.
She is reattuned to it.
Okay, cool.
Bar was officially unimpressed because when he did the is it life transference or whatever
Yeah.
the spell is, he connected with you,
Yeah.
and whatever he felt, he wasn't impressed.
He felt something dark, and the way he's describing it is
We
that
said that was just
Mira's no longer there. She's soulless, etc., etc., etc. Which is
And we
not
were
what
all
I
like, "Have you
described
met
to him. Yeah, not what I described to him, but that's what he's
Oh,
taken
you're
away
breathing?
from anyway. So
We did more violent Duolingo lessons as well.
yeah. which you know
Didn't go
surprisingly
too
went
Because the
well.
back of your knuckles are red roll. No.
That'd be Cedric.
Grieving Cedric. Brave Cedric. He's calamari somewhere.
No, he's making someone calamari.
Yeah, probably. Bit of both.
Yeah.
He's not.
So, Shisha.
He is now, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the
It's
knife
like
on.
it's like it was the first version. Cedric was the original Remy, but that got passed by. They decided that an octopus and ratatouille didn't make much sense.
You have to rename the film Calamari.
He would, yeah.
They still released people would still go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Anyways.
calamari
Yeah,
octopus.
so.
Yeah.
Can be
Squid.
squid as well.
Squid, okay, yeah.
It's some sort of tentacled sea beast. It's the same thing.
Real
I'm not
favourite.
going to eat either of them.
But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not stage.
You can tell Taurus about the joke.
How dare you? How dare you steal my joke?
Fulamari.
Anyways,
Well,
as you're travelling through this metal tree forest, you were walking through and spotted something in the trees and were immediately like on alert. Only to then, for who was it? It was Bramley, and because Falchion was stepping back towards the earth to keep an eye out on things, and Bramley turned into a giant gorilla. Was it a giant ape?
yeah,
ape. Yeah,
Chicken
ape.
cheesy chip? Yeah.
That was so fun.
you two giant targets. They were suddenly made to dance with no saving throw. It was just you're dancing now. Good luck. And that's pretty much how it continued. But yeah, Falchion was dancing for an entire minute because he could not make that wisdom saving throw. As you were kind of going, there was like a short round of like you're just dancing, deal with it. Mira tried to slap Falchion out of it, it didn't help.
Did Norman job.
It sure did.
She trapped one.
Yeah, for good measure, just in case, you know.
Did it twice as well.
Yeah.
In character, I was like, it's not working, stop hitting me. Well done.
Yeah, it's very funny. For me.
Well, for everyone.
Yeah. And then after that, there was suddenly two giant stone people summoned as they burst up from under the metal-plated ground. And, you know, the party was attacked verily by these elementals. While Falchion was still dancing.
Oh.
Yeah. Bramley got out of it, I think, was it your second or third go? Something like that. So it was pretty quickly you got
But you
out
were
of
a
it.
gorilla.
Yeah, the giant gorilla got out of it fairly quickly.
God
Although
someone
don't
else
feel
was
bad because, you know, she keeps her mental stats while wild shaped, so you know, makes
Yeah,
sense.
the monkey's wiser than Falcon, you can say it.
Only when it's Bramley. But yeah, so you fought the rock elementals, and as you were fighting them, you heard laughter from the targets in the trees. You heard these little what did we call them? We called them like vagrants or something because they look like if Hagrid was small size and a fae, basically. so they had like dreadlocks, like very thick, sort of like steel rope sort of dreadlocks looking things. It's like Emerald, what the fuck? Get out of my chat! How dare you? That's Emerald. That's one of my friends. Twitch friends, I guess. Stinky Emerald. So they were small little like with goat legs, sort of like really odd looking creatures that look sort of stony and craggy, you know, unpleasant little creatures.
Much fairly.
Yeah.
But like stick drop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Nice.
Stone themed and
I like that.
yeah. So and
Do you talk like that in the video?
yeah. And
Speak up.
they were thoroughly entertained by your party. Luckily, the 2 attacks against one of them both missed heavily. Like, to the point where they didn't even notice Lyle and Bar. So they didn't turn hostile. They thought you were great entertainment.
I played some sick beats for the dancing.
Yeah, so that was we were playing the tequila song constantly. Have fun, Emerald. Thanks for dropping a leg, even though I don't have that command set up. And they were so impressed by your hilarious display of combat and dancing.
Yes.
That when Apley went over and offered like a little hand to help one of them down from the trees where they were hiding, they accepted and hopped into Apley's hand. They both just kind of like sat in there and laughed and like chatted away to each other. And once they were let down, they switched to speaking in Gnomish, which I'm not sure if you speak. I don't think so. But I know that obviously the 2 gnomes do. I wasn't sure if like someone else did speak Gnomish.
Well,
but I don't think so.
He's obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the part doesn't speak out.
No, that's true. That's a good point. Oh yeah. So they chat about, you know, as gnomes do. And you were given a gift. One of them used one of their dreadlocks and pulled it like one of those weird hair grow Barbies, and wound it into a long lasso. Grabbed a chunk of rock from the ground and moulded it like clay around to make a handle. And you were given it, gave it to Falchion as the heroic dancer of the troop. And it has it's basically a rope of entangling.
Oh, nice, sick.
As you know, as thanks for such entertainment, they did say, to the gnomes anyway. They said, we were considering killing you, but you were so entertaining. We'll keep you alive.
I considered it as well.
Yeah. So,
What, you consider
Killing them?
yeah. She had them both in her hand.
You could have just
Monkey
thrown them.
yeah, exactly. You
They did
as
as well.
as thanks, they led you to the edge of their territory. You made your way up the side of the cliff face, and climbed out and continued on your journey through the rusted iron fields. And so that's where we left off.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
We were told that we needed to think about our goal, about
Yeah.
this tree that we're heading towards.
Yes.
We need
You've
to
been
hold
told
it to our
The tree of
minds.
souls.
Find the Tree of Souls and head through the mirror
We
lake.
need to all think and concentrate on it in order to find it, apparently. Yeah.
You were also told that there is one more domain
Oh yeah.
before you reach
Yeah.
the neutral territory.
Yeah. Time lost. Go.
Hmm.
Good one.
Yeah. That's huge. Fuck.
I'm just wondering actually, because I took damage on the way down and from the slaps. So I'm basically on, was it 36 health? I'm about halfway. So if anyone else needs a rest or anything.
I'll
Wait,
have a rest.
short rest.
Did we actually do a short rest?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, allow me to roll some things. I'm going to use 2 of my hit dice. And this is doubled. Oh wait! No.
Yeah, you're
Excuse me on that. I'm back up to full. I must have already done it because I'm down to 5. I would have used 2.
Told you we did.
yeah.
So, you know what? I was knackered by that point and I totally forgot.
It was a tiring one,
It sure
Good fun.
was.
but it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thoroughly enjoyed it.
And just so that you're aware as well, Mike, while you're in the Feywild, you don't need to sleep or eat or rest or drink, but you can. Your body's like kind of perpetually, by the nature of the Feywild, you are kind of perpetually kept in this. You could sleep, you could eat, but you don't have to. Sort of
it's
thing.
a limbo
So
like state.
I'd say there's still like your body still has its own sort of limits where, if you woke up 4 hours ago, you can't have another long rest. But, within reason, you could go for days without sleeping or having anything to eat. But you can eat and you can sleep if you want to.
Non-stop, and you can do it.
Yeah, if you find somewhere safe. Oh, hello, Gendrome.
Hi, Sean.
Yeah.
Hi, Sean.
I'll try
What's he say?
TPK.
Is it Sean?
Gender of Sean.
Nice.
You're Sean.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, the other one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Sean.
There'll be a dwarf fatality.
Sorry, Sean. I'll kill Bob.
To be fair, she tried and you weren't even here.
Hey, Matt.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do we have any? What health was that?
I
don't think you'd taken any damage.
Any damage really?
Cool.
Because they were going for the gorilla,
Oh,
giant
okay.
gorilla
So
and
still-
faction,
Yep.
the easy targets.
Yeah.
Dancing boy.
We were getting pipped.
What's fine? His damage. 22 damage.
Yeah, that's about it.
Can I have a roll, please? You have one.
I have many.
There you go. So I make 22 off my maximum, and then we're good.
There we go. I love that little weird octopus guy.
So,
What?
so.
Yeah, Cedric. He's in chat right now. Yeah, if you look at the chat, you can see the octopus that's horrifying there. That's Cedric. When he comes back, part bionic.
Oh, there's my boy.
But yeah. So you are. So you've had a short rest. You've recovered some of your hit dice, things like that. You can continue on if you'd like to.
Yeah.
Alright.
Head to the next round.
I'll think really hard about this tree.
Okay.
Well, we're all tired and
Yeah, you're all tied together, just in case he's.
after you shut the fuck up.
I'll finish up the guy.
Oh yeah, you did nearly get like snagged by some of the lights that were just like.
Like, ooh, what's that? Don't follow the lights.
Yeah. So they seem to be very good at entrancing those with low willpower. Yeah. But anyways, continuing on. Who is leading the way? Bramley? Nice. What was it?
I suppose I'm tied in the middle.
Lady Goodberry.
Lady Goodberry, that's it.
Oh yeah, we all make good
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can't have the phase learning your name.
That is true.
Yeah.
We need to pick a name then.
Tricksy little Faye.
Mine's Bojangles.
Bojangles.
We've got Katana.
Guitar
Cocktail.
What was yours?
Ladle.
No, it was sort of similar, wasn't it?
I'll be
No,
Mary.
it was Illyria. That's right, you just named yourself
That's
after
what
the
Jack-
fucking dragon.
Yeah.
I gave Jim a second name as well. What did I call him?
Jake and Josh.
Wasn't it Johnny or something?
It's the
It was something beginning with J.
Jeremy?
Jeff.
Joe Bangles.
Joe Bangles.
Joe Mama?
For the sake of ease. For the sake of ease for us, I'll be Murray.
Nice. The fanfic's coming true. Fanfic. Wait until we all get our goth makeover and we all become vampires and drink blood.
Just for clarification, Twitch chat, this is the Tara that wrote Maya Morsel. It is 100% true and confirmed.
Yeah.
Facts.
That
She's
one.
here.
Not the song.
It's officially
The other
canon.
one.
Everyone knows
Fanfiction.
the one.
Okay.
Go check. It's like that.
Yeah.
I am demon.
Anyways, so I'd like you
Go
to
check, Sean. Go check.
I'd like you to make a wisdom check for
I
me.
can.
Was this everyone?
No,
Oh, fine,
just
Just straight wisdom.
that corner of the room starts sweating whenever I mention the word wisdom.
I don't want
Just a wisdom check.
Just a wisdom check, yeah.
Is that a +5 or the saving throw?
It's just your +5. Yeah, it'd be a wisdom saving throw if it was to have the saving throw bonus.
I wish I had a +5.
17.
Nice. Okay.
Can we
So-
make an effort to keep the tree in our fort as requested?
As you
It's Bramley all the time.
as you travel through this ground of iron filings, you feel like although it's been fairly temperate so far in this area, you feel the heat begin to roll through, as if it's like, you know, when you get
The lava zone.
when you get like a sudden flash of summer in the middle of autumn.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
And you get like those 2 days that's just blistering heat, and then you're back to autumn.
35-degree heat in August.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It begins to ramp up quite quickly, and while Mira and Falchion are pretty okay, all things
I feel
considered,
great.
they've got fire resistance and all that. The rest of you are beginning to sweat.
What about Lael's summerboard? Does that not make her feel a bit more at home?
No, she's you know.
No, you're still suffering.
Yeah, no, you're all miserable.
It's hot as balls.
I'm not.
Yeah, you're all miserable unless you have minus wisdom.
We have benefits.
Yeah.
No, we're just too ignorant to know that we're hot.
And
It's not bad.
it's if you know, ignorance is bliss.
In this case, it is, yeah.
And you know, well, you do notice that it's hot. It's nowhere near as uncomfortable
Yeah.
as it is for everybody else.
This is not.
And the ground becomes it's sort of begins to almost like sink in on itself, you know, whereas before you've been kind of like wading through, almost like in a sense it's been a bit like kicking through the leaves in autumn when they're all piled up, and while the ground underneath is solid, you can just, and you do have to kind of like wade a little bit through all the filings that are stacked up. At the moment, it almost feels like everything's sort of deflated. Like after there's been a bit of rain and all the leaves are damp and everything's just kind of pressing down on itself, and you find and you find yourself on another border. Again, same as before, this straight line that almost looks like really shitty Photoshop, where the borders are just against each other. But as you see this time, the borders aren't quite against each other.
Is there a void between them?
There is
Ooh,
of
interesting.
maybe an inch or so.
Of like pitch
Where-
black drop or just
Don't
Pitch
trip.
black nothingness.
Just
Where the iron filings have basically all almost like become malleable through the heat, where they've been plastered right down and just pressed into the ground.
So hang on, it's like a
And
pit between the two?
It just seems to be about this wide, just a drop of
like
nothingness.
stepping off a tree.
Oh, right, so it's not like it's going to be a big
No,
drop
no,
across,
you,
it's
none of you could fall down there, but
Oh, I can
these,
try.
but yeah, you can try.
You'd have to
I
be like a
don't know.
pencil.
Yeah, I don't know how well you'd manage it, but you probably get your hand in there, you know. So, and across the border, it looks like dry baked savannah.
But you'll say dry bacon.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to say that.
yeah.
An entire realm of bacon.
I'd like
Yeah.
to
I'm going.
today.
Yes.
Let's go.
And you've gone.
I'm living in the
You've all
fate.
been eaten by the void.
Story over.
TPK, done. Jobs are good.
Death
Just
by
like the rest
bacon,
of-
I can think of worse ways to go.
And just dry baked savannah. You can see that like there's smoke curling in the distance that is reminiscent of like when the like scrubland fires.
Right.
And you can, as you kind of look, there is just this shimmering haze of heat that just comes off the ground, that distorts everything slightly, and you can see that like the ground there is just like patches of crisped grass that has just completely. It looks incredibly brittle. Even there's no breeze coming through from this, just this rolling, dry heat.
Because I feel so good. I'm just gonna get in, cast the rounds.
Okay.
You just get a dry, warm heat.
Yeah. Oh, but at least you're not
Circulating
sweating. You
Yeah.
just blast it away. It's like
That's
maybe.
blast. Steady now.
Depends.
I love that the Feywild is so crazy that you could have said that it was a floor of bacon or a floor of crisps.
That'd make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Spot on.
And then try an entire tree just made out of nice and spicy knickknacks.
Ooh,
Great.
delicious.
The
It's
barbecue.
been a long time since I've had
The
that.
barbecue ones. Barbecue guy.
Barbecue one.
That's what's
Go,
that? That's nice and saucy.
Oh, to be fair, yeah, they are good, but barbecue.
The big and tasty ones are good.
Anyways,
We're getting off topic again.
yeah. Back on topic.
Can there be a crisp brown, please?
There probably is, you just haven't encountered it yet.
Let's
When you
go.
finish this mission, just think of the crisp realm, and then you might get there in time.
Let's do it.
Do it now and done.
No, it's really easy for me to just retrofit a load of really
Random
horrible
dungeon
monsters
generators,
and just decorate them with crisps.
We can fight monster munch.
You hear an ominous crunching in the distance.
The sphinx smell
It's
of pickle
getting
onion.
That sounds great. One shot. One shot.
The rustling sound of crisp packets reaches your brains.
Gary Lineker.
The PPG.
Gary Lineker turns up like all
He's
fours
not
with a knife like Shia LaBeouf.
Right, back on track.
Yeah. Now that we've come up with our next one shot, tune in for that.
Gary, final bar.
And you find the incredibly dry and arid area ahead of you across this odd little gap. Previously, when you found these kind of smash cuts between realms, they've been very obvious, but with the realms being flush against each other, there's not been any kind of void space between.
It is quite odd that there's a void between these ones.
Not often you see a gap in the
In
floor.
a dimension, basically. Well,
How far down does it go? Can we just drop a rock down?
You can do.
Just drop some iron shavings down the side.
Yeah, you just kind of push some of the iron shavings, and they all
I can
just
see them going.
they all just fall
tumble.
into darkness.
Oblivion.
Who wants to take the first step across?
I will jump over.
Yes. Yeah. Bradley jumps over.
And this is why we have to jump.
Yeah.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't seem to have come to any harm.
I'll just step up.
Yeah.
I will.
Do you step or do you jump?
I'll step up.
I'll do a little
fine.
jump.
Mira, no!
Yeah.
It's
You step
fine.
over. It's not been any.
As I'm
issue.
bound by a rope.
I'll do a little jump as well.
Okay. Yeah, so far everyone's been jumping over between the line between the realms because Bramley said that that's how you've got to get across.
We trust Bradley.
Large
It's very
ones.
convincing.
Bar's name is Ben.
Nice.
Ben.
Benadryl.
Could have just used our actual name.
Could have done.
Not real life
Yeah,
ones.
How did you come up with an
Name
inventive
Becca.
To be fair, Katana fits a bit better for someone named Falchion than Crystals. And like while it had been hot and uncomfortable across the void, stepping into it now, like all the saliva immediately dries.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
just instant dry heat. It's everything
No.
feels
Ah.
just
Let's
dry and
try
dusty.
and hurry,
Wake up
lads.
with dry mouth. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's as you kind of like step onto this area, you see that the ground is so dry baked that it's actually split in parts.
Like that cracked earth kind of.
Yeah. You can see again, like as you kind of head further into it, there's these like spires of just earth that would have been like natural terrain, but it just looks like all the moisture has been sucked out of the area, and it almost looks like they've been like this area's been so dry baked. Like even though it was the gloaming when you guys headed in here, even then the heat is so intense and there is a brightness in the sky that seems unnatural, and it almost looks like it's like it almost has the effect of like when you know when the sky is kind of bright but there's an eclipse going on. It's got that sort of odd midday but not sensation to the sky, and it doesn't feel like it has in the rest of the places. Everything about this place just kind of sets you on edge, and as you're kind of like heading into it, you can see Ember is fully hiding behind Bramley's legs at this point.
Ooh, okay.
I am.
Okay,
Can
Sam
I?
update. He's now asleep.
Oh.
Nice. We've been such an enticing campaign that he's fallen asleep.
I address the party and say, can we hurry through this area, lads? It seems pretty hazardous, very warm.
I will agree to that.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
plod on. Let's make haste.
Even I'm feeling the heat at this
Yeah,
point.
let's make haste.
Definitely.
Encourage Ember to carry on.
I'm scared.
Yeah. Ember is sticking to you like glue, like to the point where it's almost like when you're trying to cook and there's just a cat that's like swirling around your feet and like getting on the forth, and you're just like, move!
Is Jim behaving any
Hiya,
differently?
kins! There is a bar.
Jim has melted.
That's
I'm
the
the
bar.
bard. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at it.
He's a crotchety old
I'm a
man.
crotchety old
If you
man.
look at the pictures on the side, it's
I'm the,
Miggle.
Yeah, I'm the old man at the bottom.
Mealy.
He's
Yeah.
ancient. Even
Uh,
by gnomish standards,
He's old as
extremely
fuck.
old.
He's an old boy.
yeah. Ancient old man.
Vintage.
What a shit.
Vintage.
Yeah, that's what we're calling it. The Miggle's so far past vintage, he's turned into vinegar.
Yeah, we'll press on. Is Jim behaving any differently like Ember, or is he just like in his house?
Nice. We've got a 10 out of 10 for Miggle.
Aww.
Yeah, thanks.
He's pretty great.
Thank you.
He's just like a real old man, he doesn't understand technology.
really, really.
Yeah.
And he falls sometimes.
Yeah.
He's got bad knees.
Yeah.
Constantly needs carrying.
He can't hold onto a rope to save his life.
Yeah.
There's some things I'm good at. Not many.
Yeah, you silver fox your way into discounts all the time.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 relatable. But yeah.
Oh my god, am I Miggle?
You see as you head further into this arid terrain that even the trees have been like sun bleached to to the point where like the bark on it is all white. There's no leaves on there. The tree is absolutely dead and desiccated. But just completely.
Oh, sorry guys.
Hello.
We're live on the internet, dude. What the hell?
What was that?
We are in a
Just the door
cafe,
open?
so occasionally we do get people coming in. Usually they bring us food, but these peasants didn't.
Someone just burst in as we were live.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know, you walk in here, you give consent to be on the internet. That's how it works.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is.
We can
Sorry.
sign on the door in future.
Yeah, we should.
On air, we didn't on air.
I was going to say, I have one of those light bulbs on it.
Yeah.
Luckily, the camera's set up.
Yeah.
Just
Unless
put
you're
on the-
bringing food.
We're internet famous.
I'd almost be tempted to put like an actual streaming do not enter on the door.
Yeah.
But then you just get some dickheads whacking on the door.
I know,
Because
Yeah.
it's Yu-Gi-Oh shit ends, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, we are in a
When we
public
go
we
on
are in a
break-
public place. This
When
is
we go
this
to
is a
break, we're gonna
cafe.
find that man.
Kill.
Give him a piece of
I
my
will.
mind.
I'll say, what do you think you were doing? Did you book the room? No, you didn't. Why were you
Piss
barging
off,
in?
mate.
He's probably looking for like
Yeah.
secret
Scare
stash
him,
of
scare him
Yu-Gi-Oh
with your
cards.
outstanding Mary.
Shall we get married?
Show him your outstanding power.
Is she outstanding?
It is.
Would
Yeah,
she
that's
be?
the name, Outstanding Mary.
Yeah,
I've never
outstanding dog
I've never
Mary.
looked at her stats.
What does she do? What's her power?
She doesn't need to. She
stands there and is
she's
a dog.
outstanding. Yeah,
she
she
makes
stands
the Yu-Gi-Oh
outside.
nerds quiver.
Exactly.
If she gets killed, bring outstanding dog Maron to your house.
Is that her husband?
Must be.
Was
Must
it?
be Maron.
Mary's got a boyfriend.
Maron. And he's also outstanding.
Oh, well.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Just an outstanding pair of doggers.
Doggers!
Anyways,
Moving on.
yeah. Barring that interruption.
Mary's my support Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah, emotional support. You.
Emotions support Mary.
I could use one of them.
Go on, so we're agreeing to make
Yeah.
this to have
Double
gone
time
on
it.
through the difficult sandy
Yeah.
terrain of the
As you
clay
head
metals.
further
As
through,
quick as we can in this heat.
Yeah, it's not pleasant.
as you head further through, it just gets more and more arid and uncomfortable, to the point where you start to see small pools of lava just
Oh no.
free flowing on the surface of this terrain.
That's not good.
Whoever's leading us, would you like to roll perception just so there's anything shady up ahead?
Lava.
Well-
Shady is in
Enemies.
literal shade.
Shade would be good.
Thing is, if the heat's coming up from underneath us with the lava,
Yeah.
shade's
No.
not going to do
Oh,
anything.
I was in that 20.
Oh, first one of the game.
That dice is getting used now.
Well, as you continue on, you start to again, these pools of lava become more and more frequent to the point where you see there's ahead of you a large lake of lava
Oh,
with it looks like stepping stones across it. These dark what's the igneous rocks that have just sort of like set at various points across.
I agree, Magic the Gathering is better. Magic the Gathering definitely.
It looks better, I agree.
it is. Well, fair.
What was I going to say then? Oh. How far apart are the stones?
They do look like there's some that are further apart than others, but for the most part they do look
Like steppable or
they do
stumpable?
probably much upwards.
Since Ember is made of fire, can you skip across?
I can.
Could you take Miggle with you?
Yeah, Ember Hops.
I could send Ember back. I don't think she'd be strong enough for both of us.
I do have Dimension Door. I have prepared if I want to.
What does that do again?
It can basically if you're across an
It
area.
can only teleport Miggle and
One
Sprout
person, yeah.
Yeah, it's
One
gotta
of
be the same
person
size.
of your same size, and
We're
as a
very
gnome, you're
mobile,
small.
aren't we?
How
Yeah, those gnomes get around.
how big across is this lake?
What did you say?
So it's all the outstanding Marys.
Robin, how far across is this? Like, how wide is it?
It looks like a few hundred feet across.
Dimension
Few
Door has
hundred.
500 feet of range.
Yeah. There's a chance that Miggle could get across. There's also a chance that Miggle could be dropped in the lava and Kins would rage. You've got a protector at this point.
Who is this person? Do we
And
know
Kins
you?
is cool. Kins is
Kin's father.
Yeah.
She died.
he's one of Storm's community.
Oh, hello.
The guy I mod for. So it's, he's a pretty cool guy.
Hello. Thank you for your support.
I don't know if I can. I don't think I can shout Kins out because I have no command set up because I didn't think we'd be continuing this to be honest.
Well, if anyone wants to go first, if not, I'll do it.
Just explain the
What did I say? I got a nat 20. What did I say?
You've seen this like
That's
large
just what I said.
separate
Giant
lava
lava.
stepping stone. You can see. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kins. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah.
Oh no, not the COVID.
The Rona strikes
Yeah.
you.
You hate bats for you.
We do.
So there's a lake of lava with stepping stones through it.
Yeah.
Right.
They're not just straight across. They're like spread intermittently, so you could travel around this widespread lake.
Should we ember hop or should we do something else?
I've got stepping stones anyway, so.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna walk across the stepping
You
stones.
feckers will be
Yeah.
alright. I don't trust myself. I am not prone to these things.
Yeah, like-
Yeah, this is Miggle. He does like
we don't
fall
need to
apart.
do infinite rope and things.
No, no.
You won't
Well,
get
if
our
you
fake cross
transport
before you
by any
land.
chance,
You
take
can
them
put
off.
me in a papoose and carry you.
I'll summon Ember.
What's
Help us get across. Don't know.
What?
I was thinking
Yeah,
that.
I'm
I've
not
forgotten about the Miggle papoose.
Put up a Miggle papoose.
Well, if not, I've got bar stats here, so.
A dwarf small creek.
I'm just checking now if they are small or considered medium. Considered medium.
Ugh.
How far is it to the other side, did you say? A couple hundred feet?
Yeah, a few hundred feet.
500 feet on Dimension Door? Can I
You
get
could
some-
probably get to the other side.
Does it?
Probably.
But that's
There's
just
definitely a
us
possibility that it might happen.
And bring one willing creature your size or smaller.
Are you willing?
Jim!
That's the-
Yeah.
yeah. His return like, I'm not willing.
If I was to bring Jim,
Listen,
not
kids.
bring-
Listen, kids. I wouldn't be a DM if I didn't instill the fear of me into them. I'm God here.
does Jim count as
Judge,
one willing
jury, and
creature?
execution.
No, Jim's just your little friends.
Does Jim count as one willing creature or
No,
Technically, if I was being an arsehole, yes.
he does? Really?
he spring.
Yeah,
Just
but
At this point,
for
Miggle and Jim are
purposes,
interchangeable.
no, he doesn't count.
He's just a little guy.
Just for
He's just a
clarification,
silly
Jim's
little
my little
Miggle.
pet rat.
Yeah,
It's part of you now. You count as one.
your symbiote. He's your venom.
One cannot
We did
exist
time
without the other.
together.
I can want as a.
Begin skipping across. Okay.
I shall follow.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the rear after everyone else.
Bar's going to go in between me and Falcon.
Can I attempt Dimension Door? I've never used it before.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, go for it. Who are you going with?
So kind of bring Bram and Jim then, yeah.
Yes. I'll allow it.
Am
Am I not
generous,
merciful? Plus, it would kind of suck if it was just like, sorry, you've got a rat. Deal with problems.
Say goodbye to that.
There's quite a lot of specifications on this card. Do you want me to read them?
No, I know them.
Okay.
Dimension Doors, I'm
Pretty straightforward.
very familiar with that spell.
Oh, great, okay.
It's
Hop me across then, son.
Where's Jim himself?
In my
Is he in the room with us today?
Oh no, he's actually not.
Jim
Jim's in the
IRL.
bedroom, yeah, Porky Jim.
Washing machine.
Real Jim has been left at home.
He's at home.
Disgraceful.
There wasn't much room in the box because I had the Secret Santa bottle in there, so I had to put him in a bag and then I took him out of the bag and he's in the bedroom. I think he's in a bed actually. Jim's at home in bed.
Yes. Where he belongs. Good Jim.
Wait until I tell Greg about you having Jim in your bed. Anyway, so yeah. Miggle and Ramley, they hold each other's hands and in a flare of arcane light,
Shower
you
of
are gone from view.
Shower soup.
Lael unties herself from the ropes going across and begins to hop along these igneous stepping stones. It's a little bit unnerving because some of them are a damn sight smaller than others, and you have to kind of like, especially with Lael, given that you're a bit more graceful, I guess, and a bit more, nimble. So you can take a path onto some of the smaller rocks that someone with giant dragon beams would probably not be able to step upon. Just because you don't want to dip your toes in lava and get a fresh coat of polish.
No.
So Lael's able to cut out some of the distance from there. What is Mira, Bar, and Falchion up to at this point? As Lael, the gnomes are gone, and the drow is on her way across.
Okay, then the first.
Drow question mark.
You're ahead of me.
I'll go first. And
Bar's
then
next,
Bar's
and then-
second, and then you go last.
Alright, yeah. So you're our pioneer.
Oh, God.
So have fun. I'll follow in your footsteps unless they're rubbish.
So untie the rope from everyone, and I'll carry the rope with me.
Okie dokie.
And we'll go stepping stones.
Yeah. Well, you haven't got the I assume the infinite rope is in the bag. You just cut off a bit to tie yourselves together.
Yeah.
So.
We didn't
I still
detach
looked at
ourselves.
it
We
wrong,
must have just popped out.
I
and left that
assume
little
you did.
circle
It's
there.
artists, not artists. There you go. Right. And I assume Bar is following. Is Bar
He's
at the
in the
back?
middle.
In the middle?
Gym is love. Gym is life.
See, this is something that you've been saying all along.
Did that on my my Twitch profile. That's like my little bio.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like who's Jim?
If you want to see, I'm pretty sure I've put some art in Storm's Discord in the maybe in the D&D channel. I think if you want to have a look at that, Kins, there's a good few things in there from me. I've posted our minis in there if you want to have a look at them.
Oh, really cool.
Yeah, they're very cool. We'll be getting them out shortly.
Yeah, oh god. There's combat.
Heat combat.
Fighting against exhaustion. Lava worms.
Don't give ideas.
I already had the idea.
Silence.
Don't worry about it.
The lava worms don't show
Read
till
my
next week.
screen. Don't worry about it.
The screen.
Is this why it's bumpy?
Yeah, that's
Double
the
F.
extra pain.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, as the four of you are kind of hopping across together, I'd like perception checks from Lael first, I guess, because Lael's at the front.
Do it, Lyle.
Can you turn anything that swims?
Ooh!
28.
28.
Was that
Very
nice?
nice.
No,
Do everything.
So
Everything.
let me pull up some stats.
Oh.
It's those lava worms you were talking about.
How far away are we?
A few hundred feet.
500 feet, yeah!
So I'm
Fuck.
have you two popped out on the other side of the?
Yeah, instantly they were already there.
We're having tea.
We
So
dimensional.
you're
Just chilling,
Slaps
waiting,
the
you know,
noise
as you
of
do.
Yeah, you got the tea. Put the blanket down.
Where?
you're the only person I know who can drink tea in this heat.
Well, it's
We're
nice
having a
tea.
flask of soup.
Real southern style.
Put a thermos out and a bit of soup.
Just put the cold soup in a pan, hold it over the lava leak.
You're like Turkish coffee, just put it down.
Picnic blankets out.
Wow,
This is not
okay.
promising indeed.
So, Lael.
Oh.
No, it's super promising, don't worry. It's fine,
Don't
it's
worry.
fine.
Instant level
It's
20.
it's never fun.
Split the party. Split the party.
Let's
We can see you.
decorate.
Yeah.
What range do I have on
If
the
you put me
arcade
straight
meter
along
if
20,
I
Lyle, it's fine.
put spells in
I
that?
think it's
That's why I want.
180.
Like how many things?
What check?
Doesn't it
Check
say
what a
anything?
light crossbow See, if you pull out the player's handbook, check the range on a light crossbow. Oh no.
Right.
I
Yeah,
thought
like
that
crossbow.
Arcane Repeater had more range if you put spells
It
into
does. I think it's 60 feet because you don't have sharpshooter.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. You have to be able to shoot it without incurring disadvantage.
Oh, pew!
146.
I've ended up with your shield in my
How
my thingy for
dare
some
you.
reason. Sorry.
That is
Malcolm
mine.
Stout's shield, you heard it here first! Megas the thief!
Says you of all people, the fucking
I
rogue.
can say you.
Hey,
That's
she's
the
never
day,
stolen
man.
from the party without payment.
I only steal if I get
Crossbows, yeah? Where are we?
Yeah.
Longbow, heavy crossbow. Is it a hand crossbow?
I can't remember.
Like,
There's heavy
yeah.
crossbow or
Listen,
hand crossbow?
Yeah, it's a light crossbow, I believe.
I'm guessing
it's
that's-
the D8 damage.
D8.
D8.
pizza.
I say that more.
Ah, there we go. Right, light crossbow, the range is 80 to
Yeah.
320.
There you go. So you've got 80 feet of range.
Oh.
Before this, man.
Okay, that's not great.
Oh.
No, I mean, you can't attach a spell to the crossbow and fire it outside of the first range increment. It specifies on the thing you have to be able to shoot it. To shoot a spell, you have to be able to shoot it without incurring disadvantage.
Right.
Because I wanted to give a bit of freedom if someone had that and took sharpshooter down the line to be able to shoot 320 feet, because that's pretty fucking sick.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah,
that's like
That would be
hitting,
great right
it's like
now.
hitting someone on the line and stuff.
yeah, pretty much.
Pissing them off.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So, Lael's going to steal from the party once he gets a few levels in Wizard. Is what I'm hearing.
Question.
Yes.
Could they
You can't attach cantrips to it.
What about my
could
spells?
book something else? Sort of open act to loop. And then
I'd need to reread the specifics of the crossbow.
I'd be willing to do a little.
What are you saying? Could
little
someone
chill
else use their magic to load
Yeah.
the
I
crossbow?
don't think so.
It has to be middle.
Because I think it requires a bonus action to do it. Like, if you've got hold of the crossbow to load the spell and then you use an action to fire it.
what if they help the rock?
No, because then it's you're holding the spell. You're not. It's you've got the crossbow. You're kind of using the crossbow as your weapon. You use a bonus action to slap a spell into it essentially, and you can extend the range. Whereas someone else doing it, it's a bit more complicated of one way. While you can like load spells for storage, it's more of an immediate kind of shoot and release with the
actual
with
spell.
with when you're actually loading a spell into the crossbow rather than just charges. It's
Check out bottle works.
bonus action, slap it in, action, fire it off. It's a more of an immediate kind of you're sending the spell off kind of thing,
Right.
rather than you've got to wait 2 turns for it to because say Bramley wants to load a spell into it and she's near the top of the round and Miggle's near the bottom, or they're like as far away from each other as can be, sort of thing. That's
Well,
so.
okay, carry on.
As you're heading across, you're a bit away from everyone else, and you're not sure if it's just as apparently you have this innate connection apparently with the Sun's Peak court, or if it's just your natural observant nature that gives you the sense that while the lava has been kind of like slowly boiling and you see the occasional like pops of bubbles going through the liquid rock, you start to see it moving as if there is something under the surface that's creating a bit of current.
It's
That did I.
definitely lava worms.
Upon
At least 3.
3 lava worms.
taking a shot to something in the lock. Dumped.
Roll initiative.
Say that again, sorry.
It was shouting.
No, I've just been a thing.
Mira's focused on the steps.
I shout
She puts a bar in.
Chokeslam. Doctor.
Okay.
Right, let me get the
Let me
map
get
out.
my stats out. Right.
Disco, disco.
You know that, Mike, you know that rulebook,
Top.
all the Dragonborn stuff in?
This man.
Which one? Fizzband, yeah.
Yeah.
I was having a little flick through some of the new and improved stuff.
Yeah.
And no, not Tasha's in Fizzband, you know, the dragon one,
Yeah.
where it got the protective
Yeah, yeah.
wings and that. And apparently they've tweaked the dragon breath spell.
Oh.
So you can use it instead of once per short rest or long rest, or whatever. It's as many times as your proficiency, and it counts as one of your attacks instead of a full action.
Oh, that's so much better.
So I could attack and breath.
That is so much
that's
better.
cool.
Yeah. And it's a D8 instead of a D6.
Good. Good.
That is
What?
good.
Okay. When I'm stuck laughing, I got you start matching your tight. In fact,
I'm just saying it's not going to come into effect now because we haven't got the official rulebook and I haven't got time to rewrite out from stats. But it's interesting. It's something to look forward to.
Has anyone got like a tissue or something that I can use to?
You know what? That box of tissues.
I can go and get you
isn't big.
grab one
You want?
quick, yeah.
Yeah.
Go on, I'll go.
I'll go.
I'm going to go and grab a drink while I'm
I'll
there.
clear that while we're here.
Does anyone want a drink while I'm there?
Yeah, can I have a couple Dr. Peepers, please?
Dr. T?
Right. Pause, please, man.
She was off on stream.
Well, wrong kind of stream for that.
Bean stream.
you can't repeat it more time.
No, they can. They
They can
want
donate
to.
directly to me if they'd like.
If you send the money in through tips, we will give them to Tara, I promise.
Sucking tips.
Yeah,
Question.
just tips.
Bro,
Just the tip.
Through tips.
question. Does me step since from
Yes. Because I thought it was a bit unfair that Mira never really had the opportunity to use them. So Mira does still have hers. But also I have mine. Which was an instant crit.
No.
Yeah. Lol.
I presume we're taking a break.
I guess so.
I mean, I guess
Let's
so, yeah. I just asked for some tissue so I could clean this
And
off and throw it
everyone
back, and then everyone's fucked off, yeah.
Bye, guys.
We've only been going for an hour. Go for it, yeah. Alright, we'll have a quick 5-minute break. Sorry guys, apparently we're having a break now. My players have decided. Watch wanks! We'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Bye.
Right, so.
Hello!
Hello.
Have we
The
unmuted?
peasants have
Yes.
returned
We have brought ice cream.
just in time for me to kill them.
We have the superior ice cream.
Lost.
Oh, whatever you've done there, keep it going. Got a nice big plastic.
I just lifted it up.
Point it in my direction, peasant.
No.
This
no.
was the best
Listen,
thing ever. Can you
listen.
steal this every Wednesday?
You can try to melt his lolly.
Say rap. Say rap.
I'll turn it off.
Lock. Yeah.
Lolly ice.
You're gonna
It's
get
not
twister right to the
Lolly, it's
forehead.
nice lolly.
It's a lolly ice.
Catch
It's
you one.
whatever you want
Twister in
it
the
to
head.
be.
No. No. It's lock.
No,
It's ice cream on a stick.
It's a vertical ice cream.
Yeah.
Also known as a.
Yeah.
Well.
It's a really
Only Americans
cool.
and stupid people say ice cream.
And people from the
He
world.
just called you
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? That's worse.
Feel unclean.
Right, so
Oh, please.
initiatives.
Oh yeah.
Mine was
Oh yeah, we roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you did roll initiatives. What did you get?
I can't
Did anyone
remember
get
what I
20
rolled.
plus?
No.
It definitely wasn't 20 plus. What did
Yeah,
I
Even
roll?
the people on the other side of the bloody lava lake to roll it.
You can if you want to.
I did.
Yeah.
You're a couple hundred feet away, I'd say. at this
That way we'll know what you're doing while we're dying.
point.
Yeah.
In that
I
order.
didn't roll very well, which makes sense because I'm like chilling.
Back me.
Who got 20 to 15?
Hit.
Okay.
How's that 20 to 15?
18.
Oh, you said 18? All I had was 8.
Right, we've got Lyle.
Fish. Half. No. Set.
This what?
Half. No. Set.
Oh, and you're through. Nice. Wow. Good luck, man. We'll get you on the cattle service yet.
Who got 15 to 10?
Bar got 13.
20?
10.
Bar got 13.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Specifically got, not me.
Forgot back. No, I need. Trap.
My mate's mum had a tracheotomy, like the pipe coming out and all that. And I mean, she's fine, but you know, when you see it for the first time, you kind of like.
I've looked after someone with the
Well,
track
yeah.
up to me.
Hello, bit, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like she's had it out now. She's all good, but yeah, at first seems a bit
Blask.
skew with.
Have I missed something in this conversation?
He's having an op on his throat in
Oh,
December.
yeah. What would you help?
Yeah, to hopefully help him talk a bit better.
All
But
right.
if it goes badly, you might end up with a tracheotomy.
You know what?
A
you should-
temporary one?
Dude.
Yeah, temporary
Dude,
one.
should get one of those voice boxes with the microphone.
Oh.
Get one of that robot voice thing going on.
Oh no, don't Stephen Hawking does.
Oh.
Anyways,
Alright,
who got 10 to 5?
Me, I got
10.
9.
And
Oh,
yeah, you've already got. Yeah, you're already covered.
I got
But
9.
9.
I got 10.
I got 5.
9.
You also got 10. Okay.
See, the two of them sitting there chilling, doing fuck it all.
Did you get 10 as well?
He's in the list.
And yet, still up to me.
You know what? It'll get to your initiative step and you go, can you hear that? Anyway, so.
That's it. Found
We're
screen.
full of ADHD.
So fancy going for a poo?
Yes, we
I
are.
never know which poo, how you mean?
It's very funny because on the back of this I've put MIG 10, but it looks like Miglo. European Gigolo.
That was Miggle in his youth.
Yorkshire Fine Gigolo. So who
That'd be cool. Love your pull.
you got less than 10. I got distracted by Miggle having 10.
Falchion next time. Then.
I got 9.
Mary's last.
9.
5.
Did you get 5?
1 plus 4.
Classic.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what it was, but he was impressed.
I think there's a fight going on. There's going to be a fight going because you've got magic guys sitting there and you guys are next to them. So.
Oh.
There's also
My money's on the magic guys.
Yeah, me too.
There
Magic guys win.
is another D&D group out there today as well.
There is, yeah.
Always is. Yeah,
Yeah, I've spotted them the last few weeks. Good on 'em.
They do well for them, though. It's like.
Bloody hell, the initiative was low, wasn't it?
On a Wednesday.
It
I know,
was.
right?
The initiative was absolutely shit. Usually we've got at least one person who's like 20 plus.
Yeah,
No,
no.
we
Well,
got
oh
large.
well. Here we
We'll
are.
concentrate
You
on
know what? It's
hopping.
this heat. I just can't focus.
It makes sense
that's
that
what it is.
Lyle was first because you've
It's Lyle.
spotted the moving
Yeah.
underneath as well.
So, Lyle, you see movement. Unfortunately, you're first, and there's nothing but a few ripples in the magma of lava.
Went back to a secret.
So you see the ripples. I'd say. Hey, let me climb up so I can actually fucking see. You'd see.
Do you need a pointy stick?
No, I've got one. You'd see one sort of between those two islands with the one that you're on. No. Up. Up. Up.
Oh,
There you go, yeah.
Which way's
There you go.
up?
That's thereabouts, yeah.
What the-
Close enough. You see,
Alright.
it's lava. You know, it's hard to see exactly. So we'll go with
Bloop.
that. And you'd see another one on the opposite side of that bigger island between you and Mira.
Another patch of movement.
That one.
A bit further down,
Which way's down?
towards me is down. No, the other side.
This side.
Yeah, there, perfect. And you'd see a bit of movement there. That's what you'd see.
Like battleships in.
Yeah.
A4.
You've sunk my battleship.
Sips and zaps. Oh, sprint.
It would be handy if we could,
The goggles, they do not.
we had a map
Oh
where
no!
we written
There's
the numbers
fucking
on.
screw in my chair. Ow!
Handy.
Hello, another week-long bruise. I keep forgetting as well. I might be around and then I just gouge my fucking flesh out.
Action.
Do you think one piece? But it went next.
Move and then hold your action.
Hop.
Leap.
Leap of faith.
How is jump calculated again?
Typically, jump is. I think it's if you have a running jump, you can do your. I think it's calculated on strength score
It
typically.
is.
But
If you've got 40 feet move and do run and jump, you can get 85 feet, including your movement.
ah,
So it's like movement and a bit.
There is like specific rules for it in like I think it's in the player's handbook.
Yeah, I'll look
But
for it.
who really
cares?
fucking cares?
Oh yeah, I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'd say just for simplicity's sake, I'd say because it's to do with strength score as well, yeah. But I'd say the minimum you could at least hop is a square, because pretty much everyone can hop 5 feet, so you'd be able to pass by a square.
Okay.
Which is why Lyle's been able to like hop on some of the smaller rocks. The smaller ones that are a bit less than a square are not able to be travelled by Mira or Falchion.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What about
Or
bar?
bar, yeah. Well,
Right, so
yeah, bar
bar-
shouldn't really be
bar
on
would
the
have to
tiny
be-
nugget, yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah. That works, whatever.
'Cause I was bringing up the rear.
Yeah, you.
That's me. That's the jump rules. If you want to read them.
Okay, not really, but I'll read them anyway.
It was a blanket statement.
Yeah.
Right. So.
Yeah. So
So what are you,
Blanket.
Liam,
Your
are you
strength
going to
determines
move?
okay, so your
Are you
strength
gonna move
determines how far you can jump. Long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So, whatever your strength score is, if you have 10 feet of movement, you can jump that far in feet. So,
So my strength score is 18. So if I
I've
move
rounded
10,
to 20, yeah.
yeah. So
Just
I
for
could
fucking
move
simplicity's
10, jump 20.
Yeah.
So I can jump.
But
10
I'd say yeah, as you know, a rule, because you're not really particularly strong, are you? Or are you?
Nimble.
What's your score? No, score, not modifier. 11. So then, yeah, you could hop 10 feet. So it's not terrible, even if you've got negative strength. Luckily, Brownlee's on the other side. So it's alright.
Yeah.
Jumps backwards.
My strength modifier is -1.
Jump up.
Yeah, it's score, not modifier, so she's fine even with an 8.
So I can
And-
jump.
Right, let's see.
Yeah, you'd make that.
I'm going. It's
When you
fine.
make,
And the jump
when
spell
you make
times
a
that by
standing long jump, you can only leap half that distance. So if you don't have the space to move, which is why you've been able to hop off the smaller rocks, because it's only been like 5 feet between, and you've been able to just hop, hop, hop kind of thing.
That makes sense.
Orca jump.
This rule assumes that the height of your jump doesn't matter. Blah 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 blah. Who cares?
15's good.
At your GM's option, you might succeed a decent. No, I'm not going to bother for that for this. Let's see. High jump, not really necessary here. Yeah. So
Applicable.
basically, yeah. So basically, if you have 10 feet of movement, you can move up to your. You can jump up to your strength score.
Cool.
Whereas if you don't, you can move up to half your strength score. So even just going flat where you are, you have a 10-foot jump function. Not the bad.
Not bad.
Very
at all.
good.
Is that?
Gonna pull hatch.
Uh-huh. Alrighty. You've moved slightly, yeah.
Kid Malawi.
Alrighty. So, my turn.
The DM gets to
The
play.
lava worms.
Lava worms.
You've still got 2d12.
Yeah, that's right. You have 2 D12s that were given to you as inspiration. Someone bought
Oh,
their
yes,
inspiration. I never got round to using them because last session was fairly combat light. I think that, and the combat was fairly,
PvP.
well, yeah, but the last session was fairly combat light in terms of.
Yeah, there's.
I think by the time you had them, the only combat or real dice roll necessary, because you didn't even like climb down the rope, you just fucking jumped off.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you do have 2 D12s of inspiration. Which really funny because I have a crate that was bought for me.
Oh no.
So I'm starting this combat off with an automatic crit.
Of course. I'd totally forgotten about that.
I did because I have to tell Storm how it goes.
Oh,
As he's the one who
Tara, did
bought
you
it,
use
came in and was
embers?
like, "Here's $25.
Damage dealing and
Kill
inspiration.
them."
Yeah.
Yes. Not on Ember Crimes, but on other things.
I don't know if the viewers tab is always accurate, but I've clicked on it and said
It's
that
never
Weed Boy
accurate
is
to
here
me.
again.
Yeah, probably he's popped in. Weeb's pretty chill. It's not always accurate though.
No, I
Sometimes
don't
it's
think
just
it
like
is.
because it'll give you like a list of people who've like
Been in the house
used it
or
or
something, yeah.
stuff like that.
Always.
Or sometimes it's bots, and bots don't count to the view count
Yeah,
officially, but they are in there.
they're in there.
Hi, bots.
Hi, Bob.
Please leave.
I love robots.
I don't. Come for me in the uprising. I dare you.
You
So,
shall
I'll vanquish you all.
You should be
with
the
my
first against the
DM
wall
power.
when the revolution comes.
Exactly.
I'll happily be in the robot zoo.
Well, unfortunately, in my D&D game online. Oh, it's Nox! Hiya, Nox, my beloved. Kisses. I'm about to kill them with babes.
Hot lava babe.
Literally. So,
Hot lava babes in your area.
oh yeah, royalties. So,
hot sing. What?
from
They are.
those two spots that Lyle had spotted in the lava, and also from the lava near Falchion,
Uh-oh.
What?
Another one.
another one, you see
What?
these
Like here?
three figures.
What about that?
Bit further up. Yeah, there's one. Yeah.
It's fine.
Time to die.
Lol.
There's literally not I can do considering I'm about there on the initiative chart.
Yeah.
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 Rip.
Ripperonis. You see these three figures burst from the lava. They have
Oh shit.
dark skin that's black, like the rocks that you're stepping on. They have burning eyes like coals and free-flowing magma hair. You see that there's cracks along their skin. They don't seem to be wearing any clothes.
In the
They're just
metaphorical and literal sense.
vaguely
Sexy.
reminiscent of the dryads that you encountered.
Oh, okay.
In terms of appearance, but definitely not tree-based, more lava-based. You see like these
I
cracks
don't
through
know,
their
one of
skin,
them was
and you can
kind of
see.
looking like this.
Yeah. After Falchion has finished it, yeah. And you see through these cracks in their skin, you see that there's this burning bright magma
They look
underneath their
pissed.
skin.
They're like hot style.
They look like they're definitely grinning. The people who are close enough to see them can see that. At least it doesn't look friendly grinning. I'll say that much.
In terms of where we are on the map right now, I'm behind Robin.
Yeah. Miguel and Bradley are like
you're
here on the
on the
windows on the little
We're
fireplace
well
ledge.
away.
Yeah.
We dimension jumped.
Question.
Yes.
Did they hit my wall? To the
You don't know.
the thing.
Potentially. Potentially.
Right.
This is going to end badly.
Time to die.
No.
Yeah.
It's fine. Oh, right. First one's also Chris, isn't it?
Vegan burger and onion rings.
That's for the vegan or vegetarian.
Thank you. Can I get some garlic mayo, please?
No. How dare you ask for things?
Just so you're aware, by the way, I've still got the stone rune on because I haven't donated it to anyone. I can't be surprised.
That's fine. You don't need to be surprised. You're still gonna get crit.
I know, I'm just one of them. innit?
Well, that's who my wall. You mean no one got surprised.
Yeah, you'd hope, but you're talking to someone with -3 and someone with -1 wisdom, so they might not have paid you.
Selective hearing.
Yeah.
What?
Very focused on the rocks. Just
Pretty
more. I don't want to step in this. I'm keeping an eye on the floor.
I'm eyeing the floor for little cracks. I don't want to get
Yeah.
any lava on me too.
And you look ahead as Lyle kind of shouts there's something in the lava, and you see these two figures sprout up, and they bring their hands up, and there's just fire wreathed around them. And that's probably why the attack from the other one hits you so hard. So let's roll the second attack, because I don't need to roll for the first one.
Hang on, who's attacking what?
The first one's gonna.
Who's first?
Okay, well you're gonna get hit first. With yeah.
You know who loves crits is
Mira.
Bar.
No.
Bar loves
Mira.
crits. He
Mira.
eats them for breakfast.
Yeah. Well,
Eats
Falcon's gonna eat
crap.
his. Well, maybe she was aiming for Bar and just happened to hit. Just happened to hit Falchion on the way. Who knows?
No! Damn you, Bar!
Don't worry, all of you are going to get hit as the D8 moves up as well. How many feet has she got in Harbour? A lot. She's.
Fucking.
Okay.
Die. Time to die.
Right, go on then. I get critted by.
You get critted and then you get hit for a 25.
Is that halved because it's fire damage?
No. So these are just the to hits. It's
Oh,
a crit
right.
and a 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, they both hit.
Yeah. No, I think the crit misses.
They're good.
And then the D8 is gonna attack Bar twice, and then the D10 is gonna attack Mira twice.
Not distance now.
Yes.
You know what? We needed different dice because there's 2d8.
Well, that's not my fault. I didn't put them on there.
I don't have dice to play around with.
That's my one.
Well, it's not yours now.
No,
There we go. D6 again. So the
Oh,
D6.
fine. It's fine.
it is.
Ooh.
Don't do
Smash
that.
everything. Anger.
Aggression.
Right, then the 2 attacks on Bar. One of them is a 14,
Misses.
which misses, and then the other one's a 19.
Just hits.
Yeah. And then we've got 2 on Mira. A natural 20
Yeah.
and a 19.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
But one D&D said DMs can't crit.
so
Did you use
Falchion,
your
the
automatic crit? Yeah.
I did, yeah.
That's why I got battered.
The crit hits you for 12 reduced to 6, and then you take another 5 reduced to 2.
So
Fire
8 all
damage,
in.
because it's fire damage, yeah.
I will take 8.
Yeah, and then Bar,
Yeah. Let's get Bar.
you take. I can do math. 13 points of fire damage.
Yep.
And another 8 points of fire damage.
Okay.
I don't know if he's resistant to
Yeah, I was
it.
going to say it's 4.
Because he's a forge cleric, and I think he took his 7th level as a 6th level in
He
cleric.
did.
So,
Hold on, let me double check.
yeah. Because I know that at some point forge clerics do get fire resistance. Mira, you take 5 points and 10 points, so reduced to 7.
7 altogether.
Yeah.
He does get resistance to fire damage.
Yeah. Okay.
So that would have been
Oh my
40.
god, how small is the droid?
You would have done like 8 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And I took a total of
7 total.
7, haven't you?
Yeah, that's with your fire resistance.
That with the crit as well?
Yeah. I didn't roll great on crits.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Release. Sharpshooter attack.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, 21.
21 does hit. Has anyone got a scrap of cake that I can steal?
I have many.
Thank you.
8.
18.
I'll give 1 inspiration.
How'd you get that? Is it?
10. Sharpshooter. 6.
Yeah, did you roll
Ah,
kind of
2.
pants?
2.
I was thinking that seems a bit low for a sharpshooter shot.
No, sneak attack.
Right.
Just looking up at
So I'm gonna say that one's 6, 8, 10. There we go. Just so I can keep it on track. That one was 18 damage. Nice. Okay. Right. That brings us to Bar's turn.
Bar is going to go ahead and use a bonus action and cast Spiritual Weapon.
Nice. His favourite.
He is. I'll use the B4 for this, and it's going to go on this one here, pops out there. And he's going to go ahead and make a swing with the Spiritual Weapon because he's not within range.
Okay.
So that'll be D20 plus all his modifier junk. Be Oh, great. D8 for spellcasting ability level. Oh no. It's just not melee attack to hit. 14, sorry.
That misses, unfortunately.
Okay.
As is classic of Bar's spiritual weapon, it misses.
Off to the bar.
Yeah, just a bar.
Okay, and then he's going to spend his turn. He's going to pop by Falchion here. And that's going to be his turn because he's not going to range to anyone else.
Okie dokie. He's hiding behind Falchion to make sure he doesn't get hit again. So that brings us to Miggle and Bram. Are you guys doing anything? You can see that these guys
Can you estimate our distance from them?
about 200 feet.
Right.
I don't have any spells that range. And I can't.
You probably can't even hit. You can hear
I
us
was going
going.
back.
You wonder
Oh,
what's
Send a
going on.
sizzle.
200, thereabouts, yeah.
I'll just double move.
You
60
can
feet.
go back with lava.
Oh.
With lava. Oh, yeah, okay. So
I
Bramley
want to help.
hops.
I want to help.
Bramley hops onto Ember, and Ember.
Can I get on
You
Ember
see-
as well? Or she
No,
doesn't know?
it's a one-person ride, unfortunately, because
What if she does a
Ember's about the same size as Bramley. It's
What
only
if she
that
does
she's
an
there.
Ember hop with both of us?
You can
That's
move
only
15 feet.
Oh. 15 feet.
Yeah.
How many Ember hops can we fit into one turn?
One.
5 turns later, we can find them, they're already dead.
Crispy.
So Bramley hops onto Ember, and Ember is extremely reluctant to get into this fray, you see.
Oh.
Like making those kind of small sad animal noises of terror, like a dog when there's a firework.
There might be a.
But like more bunny-ish, I guess, or jackalope-ish, I guess. Very much reluctant, but under your encouragement, you know, we've got to go save them. They're our friends, and Ember's a bit like, well,
Are they?
I guess
Come on,
for you. But Ember does begin to make her way towards the fray.
Just want to make my pee.
Yeah.
Get both safe.
Yeah. Listen, that's a Miggle character trope.
Say that again, sorry.
Miggle man of the people was like, are you going back to save them?
God.
I'd say actually something that you noticed as you shot at them, you'd hit that one with a fairly decent hit. You'd see that one whip around to kind of face you, and you hear it hiss out the word traitor.
What have you done?
It's a traitor to Lyle.
Anyway, Bramley, it's your turn. Bramley's trying to go. Falchion, it's your turn. Mira's on deck.
Remind me again what this D4 is.
Oh, I mean, if you want to do something, I thought you were like, oh, I'm just going to chill
as
here.
well, but
Okay, yeah. You can do that.
considering it, how far can I
You
get in
don't
one
have to.
turn?
50 feet. You've got tiny little old man legs.
I was thinking that, do you make me roll like...
I'm definitely
jump
not
checks
moving
and
into the
stuff?
lava.
Not really.
That's never gonna happen. No point using the breath weapon.
That would kind of that would kind of suck if I was like, oh yeah, if you ever want to move in this situation, you have to make acrobatics checks or whatever.
Okay,
that
I'll
would be a bit arse.
run up
Right.
50 feet then as
I'm
well.
gonna
Hopping across the
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Expect.
It would be a bit suck if I was just like, hey, you're in a precarious situation. Hope you roll well enough that you don't die. That would be a bit shitty of me.
Right, I'm gonna
It
Isn't that
would
what I do
be.
every time?
wait.
No, but to be fair, lava's a bit different because if you fall in lava, it's 18 d10 damage.
Yeah,
It's a lot.
it's not fun.
Yeah.
I only need 8 d10 of my 18. Not even that.
No.
Fucking 4 d10 and finish me off.
But it depends if I roll really well or not.
Oh.
Right,
With 18, I could guarantee it and get rid of you.
No, if you roll 81. If you roll 81.
This is Miggle we're talking about. It's not that hard.
If I've taken my full movement, how far am I from the nearest?
150 feet.
Okay. My longest range spell is 120.
Okay.
Just waiting then.
Alrighty. So, Falchion, it's your turn.
right. I backed up 5 feet. I can't reach this thing because it's in the middle of the lava.
Uh-huh.
So I take the rope of entanglement and unravel it, aim, and I go and throw it
Nice.
at the fire thing.
What's the save on it?
It's a DC 15
Nice.
dex.
Okie dokie. Let me pull up the stat sheet again.
So are these all?
It is entangled.
Are these all the same type of monster?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes, they do seem to be.
Okay, so it's
All the same
entangled.
sort of lava
Now
triangles.
on your turn, or on its turn I should say,
Yeah.
it can either make a strength or a dex 15 to
Test the ground.
Contest the
ungrapple
ground.
itself.
Gotcha.
So now that it's entangled, can I, as a bonus action, start reeling it in on the rope?
Is that what it says on you can do on the sheet?
It just says it's
Because I
entangled in the
believe
rope.
it's entangled in space.
Let me have a look. You just sent the.
Let me pull it up.
There it is. No,
Now,
that's
so you
jumping.
can't pull it in. You can entangle it because
There it
it's.
is. There it is. There it is. Got it. Right.
Yeah.
Must
As long as
succeed.
it's within 20 feet of you,
So it
you
becomes
can
restrained.
entangle it.
Yeah. You can release the creature doing
Which
it.
technically you'd need to be 5 feet closer.
I've still got 5 feet of movement.
I mean, you can move back once you've let the rope go to untangle it. But
So,
Just
well,
saying.
hang on, what are
to
we saying?
untangle it, it has to be within 20 feet of you. There's 20 feet between the two of you there. So you can, yeah.
Yeah.
So there needs to be 3 squares between the two of you for you to hit it, is all I'm saying.
Because
Is that you
fourth
just-
square. She's
Well,
Yeah, the fourth
I
square.
literally started
Yeah,
it, so
yeah.
it's
Okay,
a,
yeah,
it's
it
a
doesn't,
simple
it
job.
doesn't really matter. It's just,
Okay.
in
So-
case, yeah,
so-
just in case I need to slap you.
So as it's entangled, when you release it just says it's restrained. It doesn't actually
Release
say.
It just
I'm holding on to one end. No, that's the point. I'm not trying.
Well, that's not how the rope works. It's
Well,
it
this
magic.
is.
No, it like it magic. You like snap the rope and the rope entangles them. It doesn't attach them to you. It's because it's a magical rope that like flies off on its own. So it's entangled in space.
Sorry,
That's how it works.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
rules.
a magical flying.
It's just the way I'm reading it. Rules is written. It says if you hold one end of the rope and use an action to speak the command word, which you did,
Yeah.
the other end darts forward. The other end, not the whole
Yeah.
rope. The other end darts forward to entangle a creature you can see within 20 feet of you.
Yeah.
So I've still got hold of the other end of the rope.
Yeah. It's a magical rope that entangles it. You can't really pull it back towards you.
Right. So
Otherwise, it would
it's just
say
stuck there.
it. Yeah, it's entangled in space. It's restrained in space more specifically, which is important because that means it can't really do anything against you until it breaks through the the restraint.
So
but it doesn't say in
So
there.
the
you
whole
can
rope
pull
is
it.
round it.
Yeah, basically. So
How do we get the rope back?
you say tequila,
And
and
it'll
it
just-
flies
it'll
back
just
into
fly
your
back.
hand. Yeah.
Alright.
So basically, how this looks is this steel, this heavy steel whip. Essentially, as you snap the rope forward, so I went da 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 da. The rope almost became alive and moved on its own.
Okay. No. The way I was reading the rules is I've still got hold of the other end, and I
I
can
said to be fair, you do because the rope itself comes out of the handle. And you're just left with the handle in your hand while the rope itself
Right.
coils around
Okay.
this.
But I'm not
this
physically attached
fire.
to the
You're not
rope.
physically attached to it. If it had something in it that said you could pull it towards you, then that would be different. But this doesn't have anything in there. Basically, you just have a restraining ability at range
Okay.
on this.
Basically
on
neutralise
creatures.
it.
Yeah.
No, it's just so I know what it does in my
Yeah,
head.
yeah.
You see, because rules is written, I thought I still had all.
No. It's if you have you have like the end of the rope and it kind of entangles it in space, but because it kind of it extends and retracts as required because it's got range on it through the magic of the rope.
Okay. Oh well, it's restrained anyway.
Yeah, it is restrained. It can't really do anything against you. Which is good.
Do you want to do anything with bonus action?
Bloody hell.
Right.
Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh nerds.
I'll just give me a fight.
How come you got my anime waifu?
I'm gonna use Giant's Might
Okay.
as my bonus.
Yeah, we get thick falchion.
Big boy.
Big Daddy Thick Falchion.
Never say that again.
Yeah.
Man, speaking of like big daddies though, in the PCB of Dead by Daylight,
Oh, right,
the new
yeah,
survivor's kind of a dilf.
Oh,
Suddenly interested.
Tara instantly jumps on Google.
He's kind of a
Reinstalled Dead
dilf.
by Daylight.
Yeah, it's
What are they called?
it's-
Go on.
oh, he is actually.
he's called Vittorio.
Oh, he's Italian.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
He's pretty hot. Yeah, kind of a dilf.
Well, he's Italian, so
Yeah, well, you know, it depends. He's been in the fucking entities realm for years, so he's probably like barely Italian at this point. He's had no garlic for ages. So,
you know, it's
That's my
fine.
turn,
Watch
anyway.
so Falchion then uses his giant might, becomes large, and there's a very pissed off woman fire ant who had been previously distracted by Lyle is now focused back on Falchion. So that brings us to Mira. It's your turn.
I'm going to cast Frostbite on the D10.
Nice, do it.
I need him to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 15.
Okay, let's see. That's a 16,
Damn it.
unfortunately.
Taking no damage. Pretty sure it's
No.
no damage to saving suck type.
No, it's cantrips are usually save
Yeah,
or so.
saving suck. In this case, bonus action rage.
Very angry.
And can I spend movement to go over to this one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's how it works.
Cool. That's me.
Banished to the Shadow Realm. No one look at group chat.
Now I'm looking at the chat.
I definitely recommend not.
Something about Falchion.
Yeah. Anyways, moving quickly on. Top of the round, Layla, it's your turn.
I'm officially swallowed.
What did you say?
Moving quickly on, Layla, it's your turn. I'm aware that this is D&D, but it's Dungeons and Dragons, not Dungeons and Dick jokes.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Daddies and dick jokes.
Just daddies and dicks.
It's a different types of dungeon. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, Dilfs and Dicks.
all. Dicks.
Listen. Kind of a dilf.
Oh, it's just a little game. You learn stuff and you move up into ruling a town.
Oh, okay.
Right now I'm a wizard.
What's it called?
Just progress night. I
Progress
started off as a
night.
knight and now I'm a wizard.
Okay.
Well, that's progress.
Yeah. Exactly, I've progressed.
Yeah.
Career progression. And I'm also
Exactly.
a bit more evil.
That's
Nice.
definite progression. Evil's good. Anyways, Lyle, what are you doing?
I'm super confused. Think I also.
And they said it in common as well, so everyone heard it.
What did they say?
Traitor. Well,
Oh, yes, I
the
did.
two gnomes didn't hear it because they're a million miles away, but everyone else did.
Think. Just go.
We're all
I'm so
kind of
about
side-eyeing you at the
Yeah.
moment.
No, this one. I'm literally just.
Wow. You are me.
But that's it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm into it. I like it. Right, there's two there. They are going to swarm Mira because she's put herself in a very precarious situation.
Ah,
There's the D10 and the D8.
Are they going to move?
Yeah, they're going to move forwards through the lava. You see them
How much?
almost like dolphins. They dip below the lava and then come up and
That's fun.
yeah, kind of.
Are they large or just small? Medium?
They're just medium. They're
Okay.
about your size.
Yeah.
And no, they're gonna get up into basically
Oh,
base with
full
Mira.
Proper
Proper-
business.
Proper,
Hang on.
yeah. And you see, Their hands are.
It's not flanking.
Yeah. Well, they probably can. To be fair,
Go
actually,
flank.
they have enough. They do. What? Yeah, they do have enough.
Sack, you what?
Yeah.
have-
Tower's on my side. Besties.
to be fair, I haven't read us attack yet, but I was going to.
Yeah, they would have had.
Bram doesn't have a stake in this fight. She's like, no, you should kill them faster.
No, be my friend. I also like fire.
I'm collecting fate. Fake friends.
I'm moving to Mira,
They're
they're
not-
further away
come
from
on.
me, which is just.
Why not?
Range spells.
Niggle's sitting there making a rolling. You're lighting it on the lava.
Best of luck to you guys.
Let me know how it turns out.
He ambles his way over, uses his bonus action to light a spliff.
Passes it to Jim.
Yeah, he lights his pipe up and then this lava bake hits different.
And Gandalf smoke rings.
He smokes a ship.
That's what Jim does to his cap. Just sit there and rock roll.
What Meagle doesn't know is that Jim's got a little drug ring running out of his hat as a base of operation. Anyways,
Good for him.
yeah. Let's roll the one
Yeah.
on the falchion first. See if she escapes with her action.
So this is strength or dex, your choice.
Yeah. Is it an action to, or is it an attack action? No, it's an action to try and escape.
Yeah. DC 15.
Okay, well it fails that one.
Hey.
It remains restrained, however, those two on Mira swung. You see, this
Yeah,
one's less concerned with Falchion at this point,
Hey.
and still more focused on Mira, the D6. Oh, not Mira, it's more focused on Lyle at this point.
Use this
Still-
the D6 or?
The D6 is still more focused on Lyle after hissing out
Me, get
traitor. Mira's getting double teamed by the other guys, unfortunately. Woo! And they dive up out of the lava and banned. We're ignoring that.
I'm gonna have to play that back. I didn't know what he said.
Good. No one clip it. And yeah, they dive up out of the lava, and the two of them, they swing their rocket fists at Mira, and you see that their physicality is incredibly like rock-like. It's probably gonna hit.
Rock on!
So that's a
Who's I'm drunk and lost to? Because their
20.
messages keep getting deleted.
drunk. What are you doing in my chat? Oh, it's Nox. That's fine. Listen, drunk deserves it. They're like internet married, so it's cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No, if Nox is deleting them, it's fine. And then second attack on Mira. That one's probably gonna miss.
Combat in the chat as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, everyone in chat, roll for initiative.
First attack on Mira.
Yeah.
That one's a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then
Perfect.
It's out of range.
Alright.
that one's an 18. Does that miss?
I know it's just hits.
Shit.
Oh no.
Right, okay, so 3 attacks hit Mira, 2 of which were, well, one of which
Natural
is a
3.
natural 20. Yeah. It do be that way sometimes.
Yeah, it
So,
does.
as they, let's see. So, you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Just ouch.
You're raging now, so that's reduced to 7, and then you take 9 points of fire damage, which is reduced to 4.
So,
And then you take
11 first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this is the crit.
Yeah, right.
That one another 14 reduced to 7,
Yeah.
and then this one is 8 reduced to 4. So the same again. Convenient. And then third attack, not a crit.
Normal.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning reduced to 6, and 3 points reduced to 1 fire damage.
So,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, so they dive up out of the lava and they just begin to pummel their rocky fists into Mira as she's just kind of caught between them. And they're still grinning. You can see like lava almost dripping down their faces like saliva as they just kind of open mouth grin at you. And you can see at this very, very close range, you can see that there's more kind of lava dripping down their face, almost like tears, as they're doing this.
Why are they crying?
Why you cry?
Don't you sap.
So, Bar, what are you up to, homie?
Well, we'll be using spiritual weapon again in a
Classic.
moment.
Will
I
you
just
be
want to see
missing?
if
He does get advantage because she is restrained.
I do want to just double
He
check
needs
if
it.
it's
True
bonus
that.
action smack or staff action smack.
Bonus action smack.
Bonus action smack. Bonus action smack.
Spiritual weapons, all bonus actions.
Cool. Advantage.
Hang on, whose goes it?
Bar.
What about Lyle?
Lail's been.
Are you not doing anything?
Now she just stayed in confusion as this fiery dryad just kind of hissed traitor at her.
Want to be a traitor.
Fair enough.
21 to hit.
21 does hit.
That is plus wisdom modifier. That is a 6 points of force damage.
What's going on with
Is this
Elf
against
Mira?
the
Yeah.
D6? Nice.
Banned! Nox, ban him!
6 points of force damage. And then
6 points of false damage.
yeah.
Deep from here.
Is you reading my screen?
Yes, I don't know why. I've
Oh,
got it
thank you,
here.
Nox. I just noticed that you said I look lovely. Ah.
Ah. And then he's going to Shield of Faith, Falchion.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
So is
What's
that a
that
bonus
do?
action?
Is that temporary hit points?
Double check.
Yeah, I think Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
I'm on a massive spell list with every spell in the game, so.
Yeah, he should only have like a list of.
He's got the full list there, like, but I've
Oh,
got
yeah.
no like bonus action stuff written on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, well, it
You
is a
should
bonus
definitely
action,
do
never
that.
mind.
Yeah. I think typically the big cleric ones that are bonus actions, it's it's Shield of Faith and Spiritual Weapon. They're two big bonus
Cool.
action
Alright.
ones.
In which case, he will. No one really that hurt. He's going to go ahead and hide behind Falchion again. He's small and he doesn't want to get hit.
I'm
He's
a
medium.
large man.
He is.
He's small in comparison to Falchion, but most
Indeed.
people are.
Yeah.
When Falchion gets a gush.
Indeed.
He'll end it there. Just want to look up this thing for next time. So.
Okay. Alrighty. That brings us to Miglo and Bram.
Yeah.
I mean, look.
He's
look
just a
at it.
megalo.
Look, it's Miglo.
Miglo.
Milo.
I'm going to
10.
continue to run up as close as I
That's
can
what
get.
Okay.
We'll do a little gnome hopscotch.
Yeah,
across
so
the
you're
water.
about 100 feet away and you're about 80 feet away at this point.
Oh, okay.
You've
80
misspelled
feet
megalo
from
by the
where?
way, Tally.
I'll just carry on, I'll just do it.
I'm 100 feet away.
Yes.
Is that from Lael or from the nearest target?
I'd say from Lyle,
Right, okay.
unfortunately.
How long from the nearest target then?
130?
Yeah,
I need to be
130?
120 feet
I
away.
was right, 130?
Can
me.
wiggle another 10 feet, please?
Can I get on the
No.
map yet?
No, you're still 80 feet away from Lyle.
I'll move 60 feet towards Lyle.
Yeah, so you're 80 feet away from Lyle.
That's after you.
Yeah, after your movement. I assumed you were going to keep
Oh.
moving.
So you're
yeah.
still off the map.
So you were 200 feet away, you've moved
Right,
60
yes.
twice.
Right.
So you're still
That makes
80
sense.
feet away. And this is why you never split the party.
Am I 50 foot of movement per turn? You're 60.
Yeah, if you double move.
Why do you move? I'm
Because
just out of
she's got
curiosity.
Ember.
Oh, right, yeah.
Ember has a 30-foot movement speed and Brownlee can ride
That's-
Ember.
Right, okay.
The benefit of having a
Can I ride
fire
Jim?
familiar.
Why can't Jim be ridden?
I mean, he can, but he might die in lava.
Jim's not a class feature.
Yeah, he's just flavour feature. He's the flavour text.
Technically, Jim's riding Miggle.
Yes.
Turn them out.
Jim's controls him with his
character.
pullers.
I was going to say, it's getting full ratatouille on the flag.
Secretly, Becca, what you don't know is secretly Becca is playing Jim, and Miggle's just an empty husk, and Jim's controlling him in the hat.
Miggle died 50 years ago.
Yeah, he died in prison, and Jim walked him out.
That parasite that
Jim is like the rat version of cordyceps.
yeah. Ratticeps. You've double moved. Is there anything you want to do on your bonus actions? No? Alrighty. Falchion, it's your turn. Mira's on deck.
Yeah.
Right. So, I'm covering them.
Yep.
That's still...
Restrained.
10 feet away.
15 feet away.
15 feet away, sorry. You know what? I'm just going to fling the 2 axes at it. And try and... Do I get advantage because it's restrained?
Yes.
Do you not lose them in the lava?
Yeah, you will absolutely lose them in the lava.
Let's see if that happens.
Me, don't swim out.
We haven't
If
got
only I
the...
had a blink back thing like you've got, a
I
little
know.
dagger thing.
I can always tie the infinite rope to them and just...
Yeah,
you don't get the last minute.
As long as you
Doesn't
don't,
touch lava.
as long as you don't miss.
Yeah. They'll be singed.
Which I've seen you get some really shit rolls even with advantage.
Shocking rolls. See, it's annoying because there's really not a lot I can do.
Being melee only. Yeah.
Yeah. They're out there. I'm not stepping in lava. You can fuck off.
That'd be really funny though.
No.
Come on, don't
Listen, as funny as it would be, it's not going to happen.
Yes,
There's another one.
Even
It's
out.
9 if you're
No,
not
that's
submerged
spiritual
in it.
weapon.
If you fall into it and you just go, then it's 18 to 10.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you step into it or kind of like catch yourself in lava, then I'll be merciful and say it's only 9d10.
So
Can I just pick up bottle?
You can if you want to.
nobody tosses on goal.
Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell.
You must toss me. Just bros being bros, you know.
Toss him off into the distance.
I watched loads of
Maybe that's the kind of entertainment that these guys want.
People pay money for that, okay?
Unfortunately for them, losers.
You know, because I've used Giant's Might. I'm just thinking, does the jump distance double?
Does your strength double?
No.
There we go then.
It's just the actual size kind
Yeah.
of. Although I do get advantage on strength checks, but that's
No.
different.
If I was gonna be making you do jump checks for hopping from place to place, then maybe. But I'm not, so.
Come join me in the middle.
I was going to say, if I jump to there, that's 1, 2, 3. I can jump that.
Yeah, you can jump.
Now, because I'm large,
Yeah.
I would cover those
If you wanted
squares.
to cover in lava, yes, you can.
So, if
Yeah.
I'm there, he's out of this range. There's literally nothing I can do.
I'd say you could hit them.
From there.
Yeah, I'd say.
All right, go on. I'll
Yeah, because I've drawn it a little bit wiggly.
I'll
So,
attack
that's
him
it,
with the multi-attack then.
Go for it.
Just fall.
Would that count as flanked?
No.
No.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, you can always ask for now.
If you jump, it's the lava.
Yeah, if you jump into the lava, you can definitely flank.
You know what? I'm not wasting a toe just to get a flank.
Goggles.
It's not going to happen.
I mean, you wouldn't just be wasting a toe, it'd be like the whole foot.
Right,
It's fine.
first attack is 26.
Just a foot.
Okay, why are you rolling with advantage?
Oh, sorry, one attack with 26.
Yeah, so one of them hits.
The other one's 16.
That just hits.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Why you?
Right, so, what have we got?
Da-da-da-da.
6, 8, 14, so that's 24 damage total.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Oh no, my pencil's running out.
Oh no.
It's okay, I've got 50 million others.
Would you like a sharpener?
No, because these are mechanical.
Clicky pencil.
The stimmable pencil.
I don't have a spanner, I'm afraid. Right, so that is... Is there anything I can do for a bonus? I don't think so. Nothing I want to do, at least.
You can cry.
Well, I do that on a regular anyway. That's not even a bonus action at this point.
Relative.
Just makes you go to bed.
Yeah. And I'd say at this point, being within melee range of the one that you've just been pummeling, you can see as well that there's these same kind of wide grins with the dripping saliva that's like lava, and also the same kind of rivulets running down their faces like tears.
Okay.
So, Mira, it's your turn.
Yay! Arms are coming out.
Yeah, boy. Bonus action. The arms are back in town. Arms are back in town. So yeah, again the same as you've seen Mira do before, where she bends over double like she's about to be sick, and then from the back bursts these. I can literally say nothing, and you guys just filth it up instantly. There's nothing I can say that.
Listen, I've done one shots with this group, and I know.
I've done a year and a half with this group.
I feel your pain.
There's literally nothing I can say that he's just like fucking Beavis and Butthead.
Both of them rolled into one.
Yeah. You're Beavis, you're Butthead.
What a cartoon.
It's one of the cartoons that exists, that's for sure. Anyways, arms
out.
And yeah, these chitinous black arms burst from her back, and she begins to wield her glaive with extra anger.
Yeah.
Extra wieldy.
So we're gonna stick for the D10 right now.
Yeah.
So reckless.
Reckless.
Reckless. I'm gonna 17 hit.
Does.
Second attack. 18 hit.
Does.
Arm attack. 24.
Yeah.
No.
All three.
That one.
Yeah. Somehow, to be fair, I have had a really awful slime where you have to roll below its AC.
You told me.
Yeah.
Did we not?
Do you black slime?
No, that was a different. Yeah, that was the non-Newtonian slime.
That's the one. Swap to the next one.
No, that was a different one. That was an Oblex. That's a D&D monster.
That's the one.
But that guy slapped you into next week. You've not fought my non-Newtonian slime before, but I have told you about it because it was very funny and I was very amused by it. Fun fight. What do you mean a 6 hits when a 12 doesn't? Well, you'll have to fumble in the fight to swap weapons.
That's a grand total of 48 points of damage
Nice.
over the 3 attacks.
Very nice. So,
I wouldn't even have thought about swapping weapons.
should have run up and punched it.
Yeah.
To be fair, Bramley, with your scimitar,
I could.
yeah, you'd be pretty low anyway.
That'd be me.
Nice. So yeah. So Mira, you see these arms crack out of Mira's back. These additional limbs, and she yells with just pure Mira anger, and she flails her halberd around because we've found out it is in fact a halberd. Because is it a glaive? Is it a halberd? They're the same thing essentially, but one's a sword on a stick and one's an axe on a stick. So it's a sword on a stick,
It's a long
which is a halberd.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's a glaive. That's the. I thought that the glaive was the actual stick. Either way, who cares? It's a halberd. Who gives a shit? It's a stick with a blade on it.
Historical reenactors give a shit.
Exactly. Well, yeah, but they're not here because otherwise, they wouldn't. Historical reenactors don't play D&D.
They're too lame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're too busy to be going to do that.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, and she just stabs.
Can I just piss you right off?
You can if you want
It's
to.
called a naginata.
I don't really care.
Naginata consists of a wooden or metal pole with a curved single-edged blade.
Yeah,
on
but
the
this
end.
one's not curved; it's straight.
That one's curved.
Yeah, but this one isn't. So it's she just
quick.
stabs repeatedly into this
Its weapon is called Shaolin, sir.
dryad creature. Brings us to Lou.
Lyle.
Lou.
Lyle, snap out of it.
You
26.
should have said that on your turn.
Oh shit.
I'm kidding.
Have to spend a lot. Rick, if you
Yeah.
have that, you see. Time, frenzy.
Yeah.
So, like, snatch me up. I'm going to.
Ignore falchion for the ones on me, right?
Well, it's going to aim for the
Yeah.
Date.
but steady. Steady.
Okay.
Sharp shit.
Okay. So.
Which one are you going for? D8?
Date.
So yeah, you see, as this like kind of identity crisis moment of being called out by one of these creatures that you've never seen before, but seem to have some sort of familiarity with you, and this sort of immediate confusion and panic over who you are and what you are kind of sinks in. You see them attack your friends, and you just take your bow, aim.
18.
18 does hit.
Nice.
Nice. Roll all the dice.
Everything.
I don't think you could make that skill check even if you tried drunk. Luckily I love you and I'm not a girl, so it's fine.
27.
27 damage.
27.
Not terrible at all.
I wish I was
Chop,
playing a
chop.
Chad.
Oh.
I'm just bullying drunk. Drunk asked, do you think I could make a perception check to look for a girl that will love me? And that's what I
Aww.
replied to. Bruh.
Ooh.
It's okay.
27 damage.
Oh my gosh, we've got more people in here.
Hello, more
I'm
people.
so sorry that you're watching us. You idiots on the internet.
Oh, that last person's Greg. Hi, Greg.
Hi, Greg. Hello, Greg. How are you doing?
Hey,
He's being a very silly man.
I mean, always.
Yeah, he's also full of cold.
Aww. So, what did you roll for your damage, sorry?
27.
27, very nice.
Chunky damage.
Well, that's 60 factor. Is my sharp shit.
When I remember
And my attack.
Yeah.
So I did left down with 5 down.
Yeah.
46 and
20
10.
feet, so yeah. That'd be good.
It's gotta be a
That's
Yeah.
And you want human now, these humanoids.
Right. So, yeah, you
humanoids.
see this as you take this moment to take a breath and clear your head of these thoughts bouncing around, and this panic that's threatening to well up. You take a moment, breathe, and calm yourself, and you fire true, and you hit the creature that's still bobbing up the lava.
bobbing along.
Yeah. They seem to be they actually seem to be fairly stable in their situation, but they do fall with the lava.
Oh,
as
she
they
died,
go
didn't
around.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
That will bring us to my turn. Yay!
Angela Lansbury.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Made she writ.
Oh, yeah. I did about that, yeah.
Where
big
did
pot.
she written?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
she was
She
saying
died
that's
the other
good,
day.
isn't it?
96 though. Good run.
It's alright if you don't get to 100 anymore, you can't get a letter from the Queen.
This is true.
Yeah, it's not left anymore.
Do you reckon the Queen would have just written herself a letter?
Like Mr. Bean when he does for Christmas. For the
Yeah.
Christmas cards.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Post it through the gate and come in and go.
imagine the grades and everything. If she did turn 100, it would have been bloody weeks. Would have been worse than the funeral.
Oh god, yeah, that's for sure. But like we all know she's been dead since last year.
Yeah.
Conspiracy theory.
Oh yeah.
Just
It's a very
taxidermy,
funny-
that's kept her alive.
Yeah, it's just really advanced puppetry.
That picture of Ed and Truss, all Photoshop.
Yeah.
we've had We've had she's had her own gym underneath her hat.
Death by Photoshop.
I mean, they had Philip parading around while he was still bloody rotten by the looks of it.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That picture of him in the back seat
Right,
of the car.
so
Well, he's just
The
like
Walking Dead. Yeah.
I love
Let's
that
see if
someone got that
let's see if
picture
this
just
one
said,
bursts
my
out
plant's
by
looking at it rain
strength
outside.
first.
Now you really are a traitor.
Does not.
Not to us, to them. They're gonna be fuming.
Pia fuming laugh.
Absolutely right.
Right, let's
They
see.
stopped.
Yeah, they did.
Miguel Sarangi's gone fantasy scouts.
Miggle's fantasy, whatever he wants you to be, baby.
I'm surprised we've never
He's a
come across
ball.
a
You know,
fantasy.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
roleplay changes every week.
Yeah.
I'm a different
Some
accent
race,
for
well.
He's Migolo, fantasy gigolo. He can do whatever you pay him for, baby. So that one is still restrained. She's
That's your fey name now,
absolute
Bruce
shit.
Migelo.
No,
I make all my goblins.
Bojangles and his rat Joe
All my
Bangles.
goblins sound Scottish.
Please introduce yourself as that
Like
at
that.
some point. It would be funny. So 2 attacks on Mira, 2 attacks on Welsh.
Where are you?
That is a 23.
Is this the D8
So you make all my goblins.
No, this
scouts.
is the D10.
against
Yeah.
Lyle?
Yeah.
Mira?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then that one misses with a 17.
Yes.
Oh, this one's still restrained.
Yes.
You
I've
did,
already
you,
done all
you
that.
did get advantage. Right?
Sweet.
Yes.
Did you restrain her?
I rolled like
The
not great.
tequila.
Oh, tequila.
Yeah.
Tequila!
Tequila Mockingbird.
That you take
Would have been a very different book.
Even more fun.
Yeah, because the one thing that book was missing was, you know,
you
a
take
couple of
7
good laughs.
points of bludgeoning
I
damage.
can't even remember what it was about.
Which
I was
is
thinking of
already
one to
reduced.
the
You took 50 reduced to 7,
Right,
sorry.
right.
And then you take 4 reduced to 2 fire damage.
Right.
And then the second attack misses.
Yeah.
Then it's going to hit Falchion. That one is a 20.
That hits.
Yes.
JC.
And that one misses with a 13. So you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points reduced to 1 fire damage.
So that's. Sorry, what was the first one again? 10.
11 total.
So 11 total.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're not resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Right. That'll bring us to Bar.
Bar is going to go ahead and cast blindness and deafness on this one.
Okay.
Nice.
As a Constitution saving throw, please. DC 14.
Okay. That's a lot.
More than 14.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah,
19.
it passes. And then
Unfortunately.
spell weapon, bit of a smack. That is still restrained.
Yes, with advantage. Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
24 to hit.
That hits.
And then it's
Finally.
Finally, no, yeah. That is 10 points of force damage.
Very nice.
And Bar's gonna again skeet it over to the edge. And
What's his strength score?
15 actually.
That's not bad.
So he can get here.
Yeah, you can get to that.
yeah.
Yeah.
If he runs up, he
Yeah,
can.
I'll get there. And
Yeah.
I'll be
Sound. Yeah. He backs up a little and then does a running dwarf jump, and he's like teeters on the edge before he pulls himself
Jim
forward.
Leon.
Yeah. If it wasn't Bar, you'd almost think it was choreographed to look edge of your seat, kind of Tom Cruise style. But it's Bar, so you know that he was genuinely about to fall into lava.
Oh, God.
There is no subtlety.
Not
Yeah.
the dwarf.
Not in a dwarf. Not in this dwarf.
Match. You watch. Kill. But
It'd be really
yeah.
funny.
Go home, go Sean. So,
Have you got any new character ideas?
time to re-roll, my friend.
Sure, I'll
So
just bring his goblin.
that
in
brings
next
us to Bram and Miglo.
Nice.
time. Those are known characters.
I have a couple of questions about
Yes.
Crown of Madness spell.
Uh-huh.
With these guys being Fey folk, are they like immune to charmed effects? Because I think Crown of Madness is technically a charmed effect.
I'd say you've had experience with Fae before, specifically the Dryads that you guys kind of made friends with in the end. After they made friends with you, forcibly. And you know that Fae, Dryads, in general elven folk who descend from Dryads are very resistant to charm effects to the point where charm doesn't often work on elves at all.
Right.
So splitting that up, then they're the more powerful version of elves. So you guess charm probably isn't too effective.
Right. I also didn't know if they were humanoids or not because Crown of Madness has been a humanoid.
Such a good spell when it works.
Such a good spell when it works, but it's got to be.
Yeah, it's got a lot of specifics to it.
Because it's so
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay, I will continue to roll.
It's great in a barb roll,
Oh god.
which is what my bard used it on.
The funnest time I ever used it kind of did bend the rules a bit, which was during your one shot when we faced off against ourselves. that was really cool. It was probably not accurate to what it should have been.
But
It wasn't, but it was fun, and that's the
very
important
fun.
thing.
Very OP.
So sometimes rule of cool has to take
The
rest
rule
of-
Yeah.
of cool, exactly.
So,
I'll continue to run up.
okay, do you double move or do you move?
Yeah.
Because you're 100 feet away. If you use your movement, you'll get 75 feet away.
I don't actually want to get within melee range of them.
Yeah, no,
that's not
you'll
nice.
get within 75 feet of Lael, specifically. If you want.
Lael.
And Lael is about 30 feet away from the Dryads.
Right, okay, I'll get as
More than
close as
30
that.
feet.
But then I still
Yeah,
don't
that's-
think I'm within range to do
30
anything of any
feet,
use.
Yeah, but I can't see from here, and I'm
About
more
70.
standing up.
About 70.
Yeah.
So,
70 feet, really?
Yeah.
It's a good couple of squares.
wait.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, but if you double move, then you'll be within 50 feet of Lael.
I need to be within 60 feet to do anything useful, so I'll just spend my action moving.
Okie dokie.
Again.
You
But
can, still
the third round-
you can still inspire Lael from that distance with your bonus action if you want to.
Fuck it, yeah. I'll get within a shouting distance and be like, well, don't listen to them, you're not a traitor. You love Lael.
Well, lad.
You're not
I'll get you a kebab on the way home if you do good.
That fucking scrap.
We'll hit the lobster pot on the way home.
You're gonna smash it, lads. Come on.
I'll shout to Lael, you're not a traitor, we love you, Lael.
Nice. Yeah, you get your D8 inspiration from Miggle. Also, don't forget you still have your 2 D12s as well.
I do.
Mark
If you miss any
Yeah,
attacks,
yeah.
Inspiration
Or
tracker.
want to do anything with that. Let's see. Okay,
How many times can you use dimension though?
once.
So there's a 4th level
a
spell
fourth
and
level
a
spell.
4th level
No,
spell.
I'm just curious because I'm thinking you could have been back in this fight 3 rounds ago.
I did think of that, but no, I can't get all the way back. I can only use
so-
that once per long rest.
It's alright.
Let's see. That will bring us to Bramley. What are you up to?
I'm also going to double move.
Okay. So you are now 20 feet away from Lael.
Can I put myself on this little island?
Yes.
And I'm going to use my bonus action just to shout, I'm here! Hi! I've made it!
I'm running out little legs.
The queen is here.
The most dangerous member of the party has arrived. Don't worry, you're safe.
Bradley cast a 20-foot aura of course.
Did you buy that iced tea
Yeah,
here?
naturally.
Did you buy that iced tea here? Oh.
Yeah, they got loads of them.
Does anyone want a drink? I'm going to get a little drink for us.
I had to wait
on
for
the
Bandy
pair,
last
so
week,
Bandy
and I was
yes.
like, "You got the lemon iced tea? Have you any peach?" And he went,
Oh, I love the peach.
Can I get a cherry
I
coke?
went, "Why?" I said, "He said every time he goes because peach is so popular, it's always so good."
Yeah.
Mango's really good too.
Mango's alright, but I prefer peach.
Falchion, it's your turn. Beer's on deck.
Right, I'm gonna keep wailing on this guy. So I'm gonna
Okay.
use both actions, so 4 attacks.
Okay. You're using your action sage.
Yes.
Okay.
Oops, oh shit.
Drop dice don't count.
I'm going to go for it.
So first one, 2 attacks. That's a miss. That is 21 to hit.
Hits.
14 damage for the first attack.
Are we having
And then the next two
break
attacks?
tonight, or can I just?
We'll have a break in after this.
That is a miss. And then 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
And that is, big money, 15 damage on the second.
Very nice.
And that's it. That's my 2 attacks.
Oh, yeah.
And
What I want to do?
out of the corner of my eye, I see Bram and Miggle kind of trying to make their way up. I see Bram arrive, and I'm like, oh, finally the caval's arrived.
And just the mere sight of your tiny companions inspires your greatness. Yeah, you managed to get 2 solid hits in there.
Cold tibbies.
Cold hand. Right. That will bring us to Mira. Let us on deck.
So, as per usual, Reckless, all going on the D8 right now.
Okay.
D10, sorry, D10, not D8.
Go for it.
First one is a 20, not natural, mod 20.
Hits.
Second one, okay, I'll hit. 24 hit. Third attack,
Fucking insane how many attacks you get.
16 plus 6 is 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all hit.
It's numbers.
Yes. 40 again.
That's cold.
So I'll just add them all up together.
Did you hit all of your attacks?
That's another 43 points of damage total.
Very nice.
Bonus action. I will use my rage effect to give myself and Falchion 3 temporary hit points.
I'll
Okay,
take
what's the range on your thing? Is it 10 feet?
It's 10 feet.
it. Oh yeah, I'm out.
Oh,
You're
so-
just out. Yeah.
Just out.
I'll give myself 3 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's always good to have. This fucking
Why would you not want 10 feet?
screw in this is pulling
It's
out my
not.
jeans and I'm worried
Yeah.
that it's going to rip through my jeans. I'm really fucking annoyed.
That me? Oh no.
I'm going to make Andy buy me a new pair of fucking jeans. if it
Do me a
does.
favour. You know, next time you're rolling your attacks,
Yeah.
make sure you tell me all the results
Okay.
of your rolls.
Okay.
Okay. And bars as well.
Yes, sir.
There.
He's got to double check your math.
He does.
Actually, I'm double checking your rolls.
He's doing an average to see how shit you do.
To be fair, it's hit everything so far.
You are, you don't me.
Yeah. Right. Okie dokie. Right, that'll bring us to Lael. It's your turn.
Priest.
Same as before?
Remember.
Nice.
All fit.
I am going to buy myself a
70.
What was the after?
Hits.
runic shield. Just want to double check.
What? Smash these some that's
I know what I've written, I just want to double check.
fit.
13?
Fit.
Oh, 30. Okay, gotcha.
It's impossible to roll fit.
I was gonna say, I was like, that seems really shit.
I mean, the 30 still.
Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. So you fire at that one. You take another breath. Keep yourself calm. You know, you hear this reassurance from Miggle, say that you're not a traitor. Ignore those bitches. And you're like, you know what? You're right. Those guys are bitches. And to prove how much of bitches they are, you take and you snipe, and it flies right through the throat of that one in the middle of Mira and Falchion, and it collapses back into the lava.
Nice.
For now.
Read runic shield for me.
Yeah. Anyways, now it's their turn. Let's see. I guess let's roll this guy, see if they get out. No, my luck.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking is obviously
Yeah.
What is it? It's a dex or strength check, isn't it?
I can get used to it.
Oh hell yeah! So that guy's out and about,
You gotta use
and it's gonna dip below the lava.
Yeah. I don't see why.
He's broke out of the
Yeah.
tequila grapple.
Yeah, the tequila grapples. You find the rope returning to the handle that you'd like tucked into
Tequila.
your belt. it returned on its own as the grapple was escaped from.
This
Pretty cool stuff.
And
And you
the
can
dryad
see the
dipped below
What?
the lava.
You can see the drop.
Dipped
Scott.
below the lava.
Oh no. Lava sploosh.
Sploosh.
Right.
Watching your.
Alright, this other one. Yeah, it would. You're still there being a problem.
Sounds here.
Classic Mira.
What is bar going to do?
That one's a. I can do math. 22.
Oh yeah.
That first one hit Mira.
Yeah.
I'd like you to re-roll it and use the second result, please.
Okay.
Using my runic shield ability.
Okay.
So I've just remembered I can do.
That one is a 24. Sorry.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I can do it again.
So, and then the second one, that one's an 18, which just hits.
Yes, just hits, yes.
So you take 7, 11, shot. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
And 5 points of fire damage. Both of those are already reduced. So you take 10 points total. Yeah. Second one, you take 10 points reduced to 5
Yep.
bludgeoning, and 4 points reduced to 2
Nice.
fire damage. Yes.
Yeah, boy.
You boy. And then it will. I'm trying to decide what to do here at this point. It'll stick around. That'll bring us to Bar.
Cool. Is his cure wounds level? Such.
You can jump that gap, but I don't think
He
there's
won't be
one
able
to
to
stand
do
on now.
He definitely shove Mira into the lava.
Yeah, not wise.
Mira's evil. Just jump.
Yeah.
How far can we move spiritual weapons?
Well-
30 feet?
20 feet movement.
He could hold his action, hold a cure wounds until you.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll do that then.
Get here, you rotten bitch with no soul. I
So he'll go there. He's gonna hold.
Let me cure you so I can kill you later.
yeah. The only one who will kill you will be me.
Probably he's gonna hold cure wounds until I get him.
Okay. If he doesn't use that
Wasted.
spell by the time
Yeah.
his turn comes around again, it is wasted. You're wasted. That'll bring us to Miglo and Bram. What are you up to?
Migalo. I'll continue to run up until I'm, fingers crossed, in range.
Yeah. You will be. You're now in line with Lyle, I think.
Yay!
Yeah. He was 50 feet away.
I need to be within 60 foot of range to cast my spell. Is that reasonable?
70 feet away.
No.
Jesus Christ! Am I still not in range?
Of the
Actually-
Lyle was really far away.
That one-
Check on that one. See how far that
1,
one
2,
is.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Just?
12.
60
Oh,
foot.
60 feet exactly.
Just
On the
about
top.
close enough. Just
Is that
the tip is
60
close
feet
enough.
between
My
them or 60
cube
feet
is
including
just
them?
getting me within range.
Nice.
The range of what?
So,
Of the enemy.
Right.
okay.
The enemy
So-
that I can now reach.
Right, Bramley. You doing anything?
I am. I'm gonna use
Do I
Core
not
Lightning.
get
It was
Nice.
you moved 50 feet, which is your action and your movement.
That's my
unfortunately.
job. I spent 4 turns running. By the time I get there.
Now, if you're going to skip over the entire combat area with a dimension
I didn't
though.
think it was going to be combat. I thought it was going to be like a skill challenge to
did.
get across a line. That's why we went.
We walked in.
You didn't expect this to be combat.
People on the other side go, what's keeping them?
We're setting up a long rest.
The blankets are picnic set up.
Listen, in this heat, we don't need the blankets.
Start cooking tea. Go brie lasagna or some shit, I don't know.
Sounds disgusting.
It really does.
Don't
Yeah.
sound bad.
That's a gnomish delicacy.
Sweet lasagna.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess if you were going to do it with like,
Goat
I don't know,
lentil
like
apple soup.
maybe puff pastry and then like,
If you go make it a sweet one,
yeah.
But if you're mixing good berries like beef.
Yeah,
That's a
that's a
bit-
bit, yeah, that's a bit
Yeah.
wrong to say
Chili
the
con
least.
carne, but beans are good.
You don't know what good
Ugh.
berry tastes like.
I imagine
It could
sweet.
taste like a Sunday roast.
They might be like
Listen, it comes from Bramley. It's going to taste like sugar.
Blueberries are like tofu that take on the flavour of the other ingredients.
They taste
Hey,
like how you
tofu
want
has
it
its
to
own
taste.
Tastes like dreams, fairy dust.
Exactly.
It tastes like my sunshiny attitude when I'm killing people.
Specifically when I'm killing babies. Good berry, sponsored by Baby Murder.
No, let's kill some fae
Sponsored by
instead.
Unison.
Oh dear. Sponsored by
Watch you
Evil.
feckers kill the last enemies now.
Well, that one's
Very
under the
sponsored by
surface.
Nestle.
Yeah,
I think.
it was there, and
He'll be back.
it's gone bloop.
Oh dear. Anyway, moving on before we get cancelled.
I'm casting Core Lightning. I'm gonna
Oh,
have a lightning bolt strike here.
Nice.
Nice. So you can see the smoke and clouds from this just generally ashy, barren terrain begin to coalesce in the sky around you. And you've seen it, I think, once before, and it was when your horse got murdered.
Twice.
Yeah.
Twice or 3 times.
It's
I've been
what-
crying every time.
Yeah, it's always been an emotional moment. This time it's not. It's just a really cool spell that Brammy wants to use.
It's one of my only non-fire spells.
I feel sorry for bodies.
If it makes you feel better, you're attacking fire
Yeah,
with
you
it.
fucking sucks. Right. But to be fair, they kind of suck against you
Yeah,
specific
exactly.
guys.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the party was split in such a way that the people that they would target are all fire resistant. Keck.
Dead.
Lol. And yeah, there's this ashy cloud begins to coalesce in the sky above you, and you hear like this rumbling of thunder above, and then you see this flash of light as a lightning like strikes down behind. The wand is in the D10.
Yeah.
So
16 to be.
well, it rolled a natural 17.
Oh!
Little.
A half damage.
Advantage.
Oh, it is half, yeah.
How many D10s is it?
Advantage is nice. You okay? You got things.
Yeah.
Trafford White Dice.
19, 20.
Ah, fucking cool.
20
Nice.
reduced to 10. Very nice. So yeah, as this lightning bolt cracks down from the sky, you hear it hit. Like you see it hit directly the dryad, and you see like instead of like the burning orange that's been through the cracks in their skin, you see it suddenly glow with like white light, like the lightning that's just been pulled down, and she bursts and scatters chunks of rock,
Nice.
scattering apart into the magma.
Kill count goes up by 1.
That's kind of low for a Bramley. I mean, I'm just one in the fight. Right.
Yeah, it was an adult as well.
Right.
Well, I
the same.
couldn't tell from that distance.
Not the same, unless they're helpless.
It's a fight back. It's boring.
I'd rather raise the earth. This earth's already scorched. Bramley, I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Come on, bro.
Oh,
You got a natural 20, let's go.
I'm changing dice,
Do you,
sorry.
do you not get advantage because you ride an ember?
No, I don't think so.
Disadvantage.
No, yeah, if anything, disadvantage.
Got more legs to sort out.
You're
8.
Hey!
You're over.
Oh, sorry. 9.
Okay.
Nice.
You're over land, aren't you? You're not
Yeah.
on lava at the moment. Okay, good. Just checking.
At the moment.
Oh no.
Oh boy. You take 21 points of
Oh my god!
as
Got
this
4.
ricochet surge.
DM got bored.
Say that again. What number was it?
21. Yeah. As this ricochet surge of fire bounced back at you.
Oh.
From a lightning strike.
Yeah. Well, from more
So-
the creature itself than the lightning. Anyways,
That ricochet travel.
Didn't it?
it's got quite a range.
Did that one pop up by the way, or
Not yet, no.
no? Yeah, oh, still.
It's
Well,
only
it's not
Bram's
been
turn.
next Falchion.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know where this thing's gone. I know it was here,
Now it's sploosh.
and now it splooshed under the water, or the lava I should say. What I'm going to do, I'm going to jump back, and I'm going to hold my action, and as soon as it pops its head up, you know,
Okay.
I'll try something, I don't know. see what I can do.
Okay.
Hot trance.
Mira?
There you are. It's
There's
going
li-
to
yeah.
pop by bar.
Got me
Goes
rose up,
on
I
and
can do
casts
it again.
Cure Wounds. So he's gonna.
He glares at you as he touches you with like the pinky finger. Stinky soulless bitch.
Roll the one as well.
Aww.
Did you roll as that as just a level 1?
I didn't say what level I rolled it. But
Ah, okay, fair enough then, yeah.
Does he not add anything to it? Or is
yeah,
it
it's
just...
wisdom modifier.
Okay.
Yeah, which is 3.
Yes, that's 4.
Yeah.
Aww.
He really doesn't want to heal you.
No, he doesn't at
It's
all.
almost as if his magic is rejecting you.
My eyes are about.
Oh, that's okay.
She's got too many cuties for me to cure.
So pop back to 15.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay in the line next to the. I need to jump back to the. Heal. That's me done.
Just keeping an eye on the stream and seeing how the cameras look in case they've like been wiggled around.
We've had
I
like
don't
10
think.
viewers recently.
I think this one needs a little wiggle that way because Bram's just had a shot.
No, she's not.
Oh no.
She's,
Oh, no, there you are.
yeah, she's
Hello?
underneath my screen.
Oh, so it's laying low.
Hiding. Right. We're doing well on drop frames as well. Because we barely dropped any, which is good considering how fucking many people are out there. Cretins. Using our Wi-Fi.
So have they all disappeared under the lava or been
As
smashed?
we
Well,
can see.
2 are dead and one's disappeared under the lava.
Right.
Yeah.
One is sploosh.
Lyle, anything you want to do on your turn?
I'm hidden from the camera right now.
Hiding.
You are headless on stream
Yeah,
right
to
now.
be fair, I can't see your back with your head
Oh.
on the other camera.
Yeah, the other camera kind of puts it away.
It's a good thing that your shirt's tucked into your pants.
I was trying to hide behind mine.
Anyways,
Question.
yeah.
Can sacrifice my bonus action move and then hold my action.
Yeah, if you want to.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
this is not that. So I just go
Yeah.
and then just
A third, like, carefully lined up shot as you prowl the area.
Well, that's gone.
Yeah.
Right.
Shit.
I've got my hands on my knees like
Yeah.
I'm trying to roll this
Not just that with the running, but also the area's heavily sulphurous, given that you're right above a lava lake.
Gosh.
So it's like you're breathing
I'm
in
a
farts
fantasy
as you're
asthma
running.
attack.
Oh, take care.
that's free junket.
Has anyone got a
Because what-
USB-C?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miguel's
No,
fucking
I
dying
see
and
that.
everyone's just like,
Just turn back to me.
oh, I've got a spare one so
Tim,
I'm
to me.
charge up.
I know, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Have you got a plug?
There's
The
a
little
USB
bump,
there.
yeah.
See the last of that.
I can turn on the
Oh, which
TV.
cars they come
Come on.
straight for you? You can do it straight to
Right. TV on. So,
It would have reached actually. Jesus, it would have reached.
you all stand to attention, weapons drawn, ready. Miguel's just got there, he's gasping for breath.
Thank you.
And as you're all kind of like tensely watching, the only sound is the gentle kind of like
like
of
the
the lava
Minecraft
popping.
lava noise.
the Minecraft
That's some
lava.
good lava bubble noise.
Thank you. Yeah, so if anyone needs some sound effects, voice acting, I can do that.
Yeah, it's like the sound of slightly
slightly simmering custard.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much. Except not as tasty,
Yeah.
but it would probably burn you as
Custard's my
much.
favourite.
Don't have
Here's a
that.
question,
And-
right? If Greg's still watching, he will get involved in this. What do you think of chocolate cake with custard?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes! Oh my god! You're all great, thank you!
It
For some
reminds me
reason,
of
Greg
primary
thinks it's.
school.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Chocolate cake and custard goes wonderful together.
See,
for some
I'm
reason.
sorry, but custard goes well on pretty much anything.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
delicious.
Pizza,
For some reason,
French fries.
For some reason, Greg thinks I'm a heretic because I like
Milkshake,
chocolate
Wedding
cake.
cake.
well,
I don't think that's
Six.
too out of the
Six.
ordinary. I've heard
Right.
why.
Yeah.
It's like people who do
If
like
it's not
McDonald's chips and milkshake.
You see, he's chimed in now saying I'm weak.
It sounds really wrong, but it's actually not bad.
chocolate fudge. It's hot with screen.
See, I think
See,
Custard
see,
all the way.
the fudge cake has to be hot.
What
You
the
need
fuck
ice
is that,
cream to
Jonas?
cool the
Yes,
fudge cake.
yes.
No.
Whereas if it's normal cake, the
Drunk.
custard is the hot.
Yeah, I know.
So
what you
that's
mean.
the thing.
Listen, drunk. If you don't like chocolate cake and custard, you're banned from my chat.
We stand chocolate cake and custard in the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
General.
This is a chocolate
We
cake and
stand
custard
chocolate.
anti-hate zone.
It's detraction, Greg.
Yeah.
To be fair, he's
Right,
American,
Greg,
so
Greg,
he's
you're
pretty
wrong.
weak.
You're wrong,
You're just
Greg.
wrong.
Hear that?
Do Americans
Chris has
have
spoken.
custard? Do they know what it is?
I probably. I don't know. They're Americans. They might not know what it is. They might just call it pudding.
maybe. It's put
This is this is America. They call anything that's like sweet and
gelatinous.
coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, it's either pudding or candy.
Yeah.
Candy.
Ban me then,
Yeah,
but I only accept Nox doing. Well, I'll summon Nox then. You will
summon
be
Nox.
banned forthwith. Anyways,
Right.
but yeah, you all wait.
go
The
down.
only sound is the sound of Miguel gasping for his fucking life, and the gentle of lava popping.
Having a
around
fantasy
you.
asthma attack.
Yeah.
From on sofa.
For solidarity's sake, I'll go outside and have a real one.
It goes with everything, even things
Um,
you don't think it would be good with. Exactly, I
Yeah.
completely agree. Mr.
See, yeah,
Vendetta.
Vendetta's in on it,
Scrambled
right?
egg on toast. You know,
Custard
Yeah.
is
yeah.
best.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Custard is best.
But no further appearances are made by these tryouts.
Okay.
It's custard with egg.
Custard and chips.
The woman I
Custard
care
and beans
for
on
at my
toast.
job, she eats
One
like
quick-
full carb
one
custard like
pass.
every day.
No,
She's
I would do
obsessed
that.
with it.
Custard
I
and
would do
pot
that.
noodles.
moments. I just cracked
Chunky
it.
bottom.
I just yeah.
That's
I
what
I
she
just-
eats, so I have to
yeah.
put something in just so it's not just pure custard.
Oh, stop the custard.
See,
No, that sounds like weakness.
if I've run out of cake and it's just custard, what I'll do
Custard
is
and
I'll just get like
Just heat it up and drink it like
just
soup.
like biscuits. You know, like chocolate biscuits and stuff, and you break them up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, right?
Personally, I would have just poured it down the sink.
Heretic.
Blasphemous.
I'm not eating on it, so.
Custard and toast, don't
What-
continue
What
trying.
about
Stop it.
jam?
Yeah, that's Vendetta.
Spoonful of jam in it.
England's already cancelled.
England.
England's already cancelled. You've
Hashtag
seen the
cancel
government.
England. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, England should have been cancelled long ago.
Yeah,
About 12
for
years.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Anyway,
England's been in the last gasp
Right.
for a while. To be
yeah,
fair.
we'll have a little break here and that combat
So-
has ended.
Sorry,
So because Tara wants to have a smoke. And,
Sorry for custard.
They rolled 2 9s.
But yeah, we'll see you guys in a little bit. We'll probably only have like a short. It'll be like cigarette smoking break. So
Quick patting of the plant.
Yeah.
Everyone have a quick custard break.
Custard break.
custard break.
Custard break.
Woo!
Custard.
See you in a bit. This is D&D. We're only about dick jokes, not politics. Don't worry, guys. Anyways, back to where we were. You guys are kind of like catching your breath. Specifically, Miggle's catching his breath after the old man asthma attack. After breathing in farts. And
Smells like egg sandwiches.
And yeah, there doesn't seem to be any further interaction from these dryad-like creatures.
I go through a process of shrinkage.
Obviously.
It's not even cold.
Yeah.
It's not the weather, it's warming it.
Are we still in initiative?
You don't seem to be seeing any sign of yourself.
I'm
For the time
concerned that
being.
it's going to come
For the time being,
straighter.
no.
Well, we've still got a ways to go because these two ran like 200 feet just to get to us. So.
Well, that was 6 seconds around. It's only like a 20-second journey.
To be fair, Bradley's not even out of breath because she was riding on him.
Yeah, Ember's like that.
No, Ember's fine because Ember
Ember's
technically
spirit.
doesn't need to breathe.
Actually, yeah. I suppose this is a nice environment for her as well because it's all fire.
Yeah.
Probably similar to
I
her.
am very moved. And I'm going to head all that way back as well.
Shenanigans.
You literally came in.
What
What did you do?
Nothing? I've got time. Yeah, I mean,
You ran all the way in.
No. To be fair, you inspired Lyle.
dead. Oh, inspired Lyle. Inspired Lyle. The last 10 minutes. Not even used it.
The last 10 minutes.
At least
Ran all the way here.
Ran all that way and after having to go back.
You still managed to outside your couch.
I did know I did that.
I'm just going to... Don't look cold. I've got... Like that.
And finish the
Let's go.
combat.
Alright, keep going. Keep going.
So, quickly, reconvene. So probably Falchion or Mira taking Miggle under arm as he's still gasping for breath and just hot-footed with him.
I'll let Mick up.
I've got the arm.
I was going to say, I'd probably not recommend Lyle doing it, given her strength and hopping over rocks.
I've got the spare arms. I can do it.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Yeah, that's true.
Picking up Bob.
Mira does currently
No,
have... No,
Miggle.
Miggle, who's currently dying from breathing in farting.
Like a claw machine.
Yeah.
Are we heading backwards then, or are we presuming this last drive?
Keep going.
Head to where
I
you
say
ran.
we just go. If she's run,
Tea and biscuits.
if she's run away, I'm not going to chase after her and kill her.
Let's head
You
back
could if
then.
you were fire resistance.
We are.
Or you.
One day.
Immune.
One day.
Specifically immune.
One.
It depends on how many
It's
hit
wonderful,
points
you
you
know.
get if you're fire resistance.
Matt, you...
Diplomatic
Yeah.
immunity.
Let's head back, and while we're doing some lava hopscotch, be thinking of the Tree of Souls.
Yes.
Ready for our
And
approach.
the Mirror Lake.
The mirror lake.
As we're heading, like hopping island to island to get to the other shore, I turn and I go, what was that about, Lyle?
What? Fuck.
Well, they seem to know you.
What? Show you where it goes. What?
Well, they didn't seem very talkative from what I saw.
Well, you were quite a bit further on.
They hissed.
What they hissed?
Call hatred.
What have you done to piss them off?
Well, I mean, I shot them.
Oh, yeah, but they said that long before you shot an arrow at them.
No, I shot the one. Attacking you. Hit it.
Okay, so why traitor them?
Because of the blood.
Summer blood.
Summer blood.
Summer blood.
Summer blood. Happy so fast. Okay.
I know
Players
what,
of lives.
what meat.
We'll figure it out together, I guess.
So well.
If you figure it out before.
I'll let you know. Right, so we continue hopping to the
Be thinking of the Tree of Souls.
Tree of Souls.
Have it in your mind.
Trees.
There's no further. That's the one shot with the Crisp Valley and
Yeah. That's it. Two unicorns just showing up. Ah, family.
there you go. That's your one-shot
Sam would
idea.
love that.
There we go.
Steal our kidneys.
Bramley the unicorn. It's officially canon.
You need to be able to
Oh,
say
fuck,
it's
they
a
took my
size,
kidney.
things to be
Unicorn.
Oh, can I just be a horse with a horn?
Horse with a party hat.
You know what? I'll just gaff tape a carrot to your
Make
forehead.
one for me, make
I will.
Oh,
forge
God, not the carrots.
Forge a horse.
I'll forge a unicorn.
Forge horse.
Yeah. Just a very fancy horse hat that has a horn on it.
Earmuffs and a horn.
Got
Yeah.
45 minutes left, guys.
You know what? I'll make a horn with a wig.
So, heading on, you manage to make it to the other side of the lake without further incident, and you all gratefully land on solid ground with no further requirements. Where we think, back where the gnomes had to run from.
See the picnic blanket laid out.
Yeah.
The remains of a dude.
That's already been crisped away to ash. Doobie's gone.
Niggas like,
The tea's all dried up,
waste?
it's just left like this nasty tea
Stain.
residue in,
Yeah.
in the cup.
Did I finish the combat by killing that thing?
For now.
One fled.
this one that was under the lava didn't come back, so.
So from Bramley's point of view, I just rushed in and saved everyone.
He based
Yeah. I mean, that's Bramley's point of view from every combat. To be
Especially so from this
Real
one.
MVP. But yeah, you make it to the other side and you quickly move on from this lava lake, which was not fun.
What do we see in the distance?
Well, continuing on, the ground seems to almost heal itself in a way as the cracks from the dried land begin to narrow and get fewer and further between until it's just solid ground, and the heat is less unbearable as you travel through this further out. And you start to see where where it's just been barren, you start to see dried patches of grass pop up, and then the grass has a bit more life to it, although it still looks decrepit. As you travel further, more and more life seems to come back into the ground until you're walking through plain grass. The trees are back alive, there are leaves on them, and it's very different from what you've seen previously, this sort of slow transition, whereas previously every single area that you've passed through has been a smash cut of very, very different realms connected to each other in this odd, strange way.
This is very gradual.
This is incredibly gradual, and it doesn't strike you at first as it's only when you start to see like, oh, there's grass with life in it, and you realise how much more comfortable the temperature is. It's still warm, but it's nowhere near the sweltering heat that you've been travelling through previously.
It's like a pleasant summer day kind of.
Yeah, not even that necessarily. It's that sort of mild day that could be a warm spring or autumn day, or a cool summer day, or a temperate winter. It's that sort of completely middling temperature that has no sort of bearing on it. And as you travel, you notice that the light sort of fades from the sky and it goes back to gloaming, which it had been previously, just in this odd spring sun's peak court. This odd burning heat had warped the sky in a way, and it seems to be back to normal at this point. And you start to hear the sound of people. You see a couple of smaller creatures, maybe like 2 feet tall or so, flit by, wings on their backs. Laughing and chatting away to each other in a language I don't think any of you understand. What languages do you speak, Bramley?
Gnomish, Druidic and Common.
Okay, no, you don't speak that one.
Is it Sylvan?
It is Sylvan. But I don't think
Fuck's
any, I don't think any of
The
you.
Fey language.
Yeah, the Fey language. Who would have thought they'd be speaking Fey language in the
I need
Fey
to learn
wilds?
that. How can I find
You
like,
can
a book to do
learn
somehow?
it in time, yeah.
Fucking
I've
good
been
fuck.
learning a language the past year.
Your lifespan is infinite. You can learn everything.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
in enough
Can I learn it
time.
from a book?
You can kind of, if you take, when you level up next, you'll hit level 8. If you choose to take a feat instead of
Cosmopolitan.
ability score increase, you can choose a feat that will give you multiple languages.
Linguist, is it?
So if you, I think there's one there's literally just you learn 3 languages,
Yeah.
but I think
Hang
there
on,
are other ones
hang
that
on.
give you
I've got
a language as
comprehend
well.
languages.
Yeah.
Good. I can't believe I've had this whole time.
What have you got? Comprehend language.
Comprehend
as
languages.
well.
Oh my god.
And it's free as well, it's on the necklace.
So
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
you can
god.
understand any
wow.
language.
Yeah.
I can read
Yeah,
any
yeah.
language.
Melon.
Can I speak it too?
For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which a word is written. It takes about 1 minute to read a page of text. This spell doesn't decode secret
Since
messages.
the start.
Yeah, this is the necklace that you got from the tomb of Falchion's ancestor.
Fuck right off.
No, for realsies.
Sorry, it's on page 2.
I didn't take that. Sorry.
Oh, is it on Google page 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
PTO.
No one looks at that.
Yeah.
Put PTO
So
on page
I
1.
think there was like 5 or 6 different things that necklace can do, but you only use it for, I think, was it identify?
Identify, detect
And
magic,
detect magic,
and I've used
that's
it for fairy fire as well in
Yeah,
combat.
it does a few different things because it's all about revealing truth because it belongs to the deity of truth.
Oh my god.
One of those things happened to be comprehend languages.
Why have you only remembered this now?
Because I've only just seen it.
Yeah, it's a level.
Why do you guys
it's
trust
a,
Tara with
it's a
magic
first level spell.
Yeah,
Top.
It lasts for an hour.
yeah, without concentration.
When in the past have we could have used this?
So many times.
Many
So
times.
many times.
Top.
Did you not fix reminders?
When-
It's not my job to remember what you guys have access
Your
to.
characters. Get to fuck.
I wrote it. I'll give it to you on a nice little card. It's just.
Well, I don't have that one actually.
That's
Well, there we go. That's not my fault. I wrote it out on a nice little card.
Can you tell us what they're saying in Sylvan?
It was originally it was Batman. I think he has the card.
Ah, well, he's a wanker then.
Detect good and evil.
Yeah, detect good and evil,
I don't know
detect
what that
poison and
does,
disease.
Identify fairy fire.
Yeah.
So detect
That's
good
so
and evil
useful.
is
Yeah.
useful
Yeah,
if
it
you meet
was a
someone
really
you're not
good
sure
little
about.
utility kit, and
So
you
it's
guys
like
use it for
it's like insight, but you can
and-
detect if they're good or
Yeah.
bad,
That's it.
Yeah.
which way they're aligned.
So basically, if you use it on me, I'm just evil.
I can't believe I've never used that before.
So again,
I thought it
there's-
detect me
that's
like a
traveling
weird
truth.
evil thing.
Where's the
That's traveling truth. That we rest on.
Go on, what are they saying
Well,
then, Bram?
what's done is done.
Indeed.
It's in the past.
We'll find them and kill them, don't we?
Will you?
Comprehend languages,
No,
please.
no.
Robin, if I ever do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so as they flip past and Bramley suddenly remembers, she's like, wait, I can understand what they're saying if I really want to. She touches her necklace.
In character, this is going to be even funnier.
yeah. Yeah. But I think it's more funny out of character because it's been like, what, a fucking year since that you've had this. You got this really early on because it was one of your, like, very, very beginner quests, wasn't it?
Wasn't it
And
the Albert Forest? When we went to
yeah,
the
it was from the tomb of your
Yeah,
ancestor
like
where
on
you
the
got the
shield.
Just
shield.
remember.
You got this before the shield because the shield, because technically you didn't find out about the shield until you got to the Hollowed Spire, but
That's
you already
true.
knew about the necklace at that point, and it's
Is this the one that the same necklace that lets you detect lies?
yeah. Well, no, it doesn't
Not
detect
lies.
lies. You
People.
detect magic,
That's what it's been
detect
used
good
for,
and
detecting
evil.
magic
People
traps
Yeah,
and
and
stuff.
identifying what magic. That's how you guys identify what things do.
Yeah.
Outside of bar these days.
You've read most of the abilities.
Yeah. All but one.
Come on. Yeah. What
but-
can you say?
Yeah.
To go on
Um,
to Sylvan saying.
Yeah. So as Bramley suddenly like remembers, oh, she just thinks to herself as they flip past, God, I wonder what they're saying. And then she just grabs the necklace. I wonder what they're saying. You all just hear, I wonder what they're saying, and then she holds the necklace for a second.
My God, dear, look at these strange people.
Look at this idiot. She can't understand, doesn't it?
In character, Bramley didn't receive a list of spells.
You did, no, you did, because it was identified, so you knew very well.
It's just written on the back of the neck.
Yeah. In character, Bramley was very, and especially because like you
came with a set of instructions
like,
and a
to it, I
receipt.
think. Yeah.
No, I don't think it was
No, it doesn't. But you have it on your person.
Yeah.
In using the magic, so Bramley 100% knows that it's just not occurred to her before that she could do this. Yeah. It's just literally never occurred to Bramley before because she knew, but it was just like.
These are fairies. I really want them to
Yeah. This is important to
Can you
know.
imagine what we could have discovered in summers?
So much.
Doesn't matter.
God, let me tell you, so much. I won't tell you.
We can always go back.
This is true, we know what it is.
They'll explain.
So, you hear them. They're just having a little talk amongst each other. So, they're discussing essentially like they're kind of flitting away a bit faster than you guys do. But you catch the tail end of their conversation and they're discussing basically baking recipes and what to bring to the party.
One of them's like, you've got to have it with custard.
Well, the other one's like, that sounds like heretical. I don't believe it.
Delicious custard.
I think Bram's going to perk up a bit at the sound of the word party.
Yeah, baking. More baking than party.
I'm gonna wave. Hi.
They glance back at you, but just continue on their conversation and keep going.
I'm not stopping waving.
They don't stop moving and just keep going.
Follow them.
You
I wanna
can
talk
do.
to them. I want to talk to them.
Okay.
We're following Bram at this point.
Yeah. So these guys move at a faster pace than you, so you literally have to chase them to get up close to them.
I'm shouting, wait!
But yeah. Eventually, as you kind of like get closer, they do sort of turn around, so you kind of like on your little Bramley legs, surrounded by these, especially in comparison to these very small people, very large party members. Yeah, giant dragon ball like behind the little Bramley who's like. But yeah. Miguel's probably still being carried by Mira's other arm.
He's still getting his breath.
And they turn to Bramley and they both give you like nice little curtsies in midair.
Oh, I'll do one back.
Good.
Run, back, press.
Yeah. And they and they say,
How will we help you, traveller?
Oh, I just overheard you talking about baking. I'm quite the little baker myself.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Have you tried putting good berries in it?
Well, there's lots of good berries here.
Oh, I love them. They're so tasty.
They are
What are you baking for?
stirring, really.
That sounds fun, like a little tea party.
Something like that.
The fake British baker.
That's funny. Would you like any help?
No, thank you.
Oh, I'm thinking.
I'm just gonna
Bram
She's
doesn't
like-
like hearing that.
Let none of you understand what's being said here. It's just like this kind of back
Baby
and forth.
language.
You can hear Bramley. You can understand what Bramley's saying, but you have no idea what these guys are saying.
What?
Just like
But-
watching me speak to
Oh,
rats
yeah,
and
Bram.
pigeons.
Yeah.
Over here, Bram. Bram, we got quite bored this.
Oh, yeah, we do, don't we?
Bram, what are these saying exactly?
They're just talking about bacon.
Baking.
Baking, yeah.
Okay,
Which is very important in
doesn't
that
help.
context.
Can you ask them if they know where the
No more
Tree of Souls is?
Okay, I'll ask it. Oh, you can ask.
I can't speak Sylvan.
I'm not speaking Sylvan.
They are.
They are. I can translate.
Okay.
Jeez.
Hello.
Hi.
My name's Katana Blackscale.
They give you as you kind of like directly address them. They give you a little curtsy.
I give him a little bow. Could you point us in the direction of the Tree of Souls, maybe?
They turn to you and we have no idea what this thing's saying.
Probably.
Bram, what do you say?
Say that again. They don't know what you're saying.
I don't worry, I can translate.
Google.
Listen, this is why I'm going for an ADHD assessment.
Fucking mood.
Yeah. No, they turn. They as like Falchion kind of like bowed back and began talking to them. They turned to you and said, "We have no idea what this thing's saying."
Oh, he's just asking where the Tree of Souls is. They don't like you.
Hi.
It's not too far from here. It's if you just keep going, you'll reach the lake and the tree.
Ah, thank you very much.
Of course. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Oh, we might be looking for somewhere to have a little rest. We've just been in quite a tough fight.
Not resting in a field.
This area
Yes, we
is
can.
plenty
No,
safe.
I-
This is a neutral zone.
No.
Oh,
There is
lovely.
no violence
No.
allowed.
Sounds good to me.
Wonderful. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you
No.
very much.
I would like
Would you
a
like to
long
join me
rest,
for a
to be
cup of
honest.
tea?
No, thank you.
Okay,
I'm
that's
I'm
your
not resting in a
choice.
free house.
No,
Okay,
go
Bram,
back to
what
this
are they
area.
saying?
It's a neutral
Yeah.
area.
And they
They
begin
can-
flying
They
off
can say
again.
we can rest here because it's a neutral zone. There's no fighting.
Okay. Did they know where the tree was?
Oh yeah, they just said just keep going.
Oh.
It's close.
Okay. Well, why don't we continue and get to the tree and then we can rest
What if
there?
it's not safe at the tree?
Well, it's a neutral
Safe
zone.
here.
Isn't it?
Is
Here
it?
is.
Is the tree
Yeah,
a
they
neutral
literally
zone?
just told you it's a neutral zone.
The tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're in the neutral zone, which is where the
Oh, I thought it was like each of these little environments we've been in is a different zone.
They are, yeah.
We're meeting somebody
This
at the tree,
is-
aren't we? Yeah.
So the tree's in the neutral
This is a
zone.
Yeah,
neutral
so
zone as well as the
basically,
tree.
what you were
Same
told
zone.
by the
Same zone.
ringmaster
Ah.
is that the Tree of Souls is above the Mirror Lake, and they are in the very centre of the Feywild, and that is a neutral zone in its entirety.
Right, cool. I get it.
So there's no sort of shenanigans allowed here, but there are like certain rules, of course, like if you disrespect people, naturally, as you were warned by Ringmaster, don't be a dick. That's pretty much it. You were also warned, like, don't accept a drink from other sport was one of the big warnings there, and recommended not giving people your names. They were the 3 big warnings that you got from the Ringmaster. Follow the rules, don't be a dick, and don't accept a drink from the mother sport.
Yeah, me.
Shall we move on then?
Is
I
it
reckon
we're meeting
Yeah,
once
we're
more
gonna
at
the tree, we're-
yeah.
We're in the safe
We're
zone,
meeting
so
once
we may
more
as well
at the
move
tree.
on to
Travel
the tree.
through the Mirror Lake
Okay.
at the Soul Tree.
Right.
dive into it.
Okay.
I'd laugh if it was actually a mirror just bouncing.
Shall go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Yes,
carry on.
let's head on. Apparently we're close.
So,
The fairies were saying they really, really, really wanted to spend some time with me and be friends with me, but you guys were just too big. You scared them off.
We're sorry about that, bro. Maybe you can find them later and get
do
involved
you
in
want
this
to roll an
bake-off.
insight check? Go for it. roll a deception check.
Go.
Seven.
Wait. 3.
8.
There's a chance that Bramley's lying about this.
And will you keep that to yourself?
Hello.
Gonna step right down.
Lyle's just the disapproving aunt that's like, I know what you did, but I'm not a snitch.
We've already started walking off. We've seen on
Yeah, I've still got a nibble in the end.
Yeah.
Is this because I'm tired from running?
Yeah.
Legs.
To
Can I
be fair, you've not been
piggyback
asked.
for one of your effects?
You get
already
one,
carried
you're in
it.
the claw arm.
Miguel, Mater's got his arms out, so he's basically carrying it.
You're wrong.
Yeah,
I'm
claw
on
machine.
sleep.
Claw machine to carry.
It's fine. It's
Got
fine.
back.
Head. Carrying your temples. Just
Why do we always get carried without my consent?
Because he's an old man.
It's like the first session over again with
Like
your
that.
arms.
Let me go, you bastard.
But yeah, you head up and the ground begins sloping upwards. As you get further in, more and more away from the kind of area that you've come from, you see the grass becomes more lush and vibrant. It's almost like an emerald green at this point. There's just there's small little wildflowers that are dotted through this very beautiful kind of rolling hill, but just slopes upwards ever so gently. And as you get a bit further up, you start to see the top of a tree in the distance. Just this giant canopy of tree. As you get further up, you start to realise the enormous scale of this tree. It is huge. It's easily it could easily house an entire city within this tree. As it's been a rather gradual hill up, as you get to the top and crest over, you start to see there's this giant valley spread out below you. In the very bottom, there's this lake, and the waters are so crystal clear that you can see almost a perfect reflection through the water. But it's difficult to make out any particular details from this distance. All you see is the gloaming sky above. You see the shapes of the clouds matching perfectly through the mirror of this enormous lake. The tree is up against one side of this valley, and it is tremendous in size. The twisting bark of the giant trunk of this tree spirals around and makes these patterns and branches that swoop off and just branch after branch with these beautiful, almost glittering in this light leaves of this deepest emerald green. You can see along the spirals in the tree there are all these assortments of flowers that are branching vines that spread through the crevices within the bark and spread out these beautiful colourful displays of flowers. You see around the base the roots of the tree bury deep into the ground and swoop through, and you see them come out and burst through, and they almost it's almost like one of those ornate mirrors that you might have seen in a noblewoman's house, where the vanity mirror where it's got these curling bits around it, and that's how the roots of this tree carve through the valley and decorate the mirror lake. And it's a beautiful sight. The air is thick with the smell of pollen and just general floral scents here. And you can see that as you're kind of picking through Brownlee specifically, given nature as a druid, you can pick out there's some bluebells, there's snowdrops, and there's sunflowers, and there's daisies, and there's an amalgamation of all sorts of flowers from every season that would grow in the wild. And there are some flowers that you don't recognise at all, scattered through this field as you walk. And you can see that this is quite a busy area. There are a few, there's odd fae travelling by themselves, and there are groups of fae. You can see that there are in fact some caravans of travelling fae, and as you're kind of watching the lake, as you kind of reach this top and take a pause to breathe in this magnificent sight, you see one of the caravans reach the edge of the lake and just walk into the water and dip below, and they don't just down and gradual. They walk in as if they are going off a drop. They step forward and dip straight down, vanishing out of sight within the mirror lake. You can see some people step out of the lake and come back up onto and begin trekking up this valley. And you seem to have reached the Tree of Souls and the Mirror Lake in the centre of the Feywild.
Nice. Right.
Is there anyone who's not like actively travelling? Is there anyone who's stopped
There
for a
are,
breather?
I mean, there are a couple of people. Roll perception for me.
26.
Nice. That's it. With that, you do spot more towards like the middle of the downward slope. There are like a few almost like waypoints set up, like small stalls. At first, it looks like more of the caravans, but you realise that they're stationary, they aren't moving, and it looks like they seem to be selling a few things. You spot a couple of little tents set up here and there, dotted around, and you see the same on towards the top, but from the bottom half downwards towards the lake, there is no permanent fixture. The only people who go towards the lower half of this valley, towards the lake, are on the move. Someone's very angry out there that they lost a new gear card.
Sounds like it.
That was my anime wife.
My blue eyes like that.
I want to go towards the setup of the stalls and I want to find out more about the Tree of Souls.
Very well. So you make your way over. I assume the group's just following Bramley at this point.
Yeah.
As Bramley just skips off on another adventure, the group's just like, okay.
Well, let's just keep an eye on her anyway.
Yeah. Otherwise, she'd be gone.
Childish.
Yeah, get her a little harness.
You're all leashed to me. It's not the other way around.
To be fair, technically you are.
That's for sure.
Technically, you are all harnessed together because you're all tied together with the rope.
Bramley's bit just extends a little bit.
Yeah, he winds her out like one of those dog walkers.
It's like
You let her go.
make a taxi.
This is why you use a harness and not a collar. But yes, you head over and it looks to be a stall selling all sorts of little trinkets and things. Behind the stand is looks to be sort of like a feminine figure. They've got like very beautiful face, skin, kind of a bit too rosy cheeks, very very bright blue eyes, and like kaling blonde hair. What?
The troll doll.
Not really.
It's a big head.
Little bit in the
Blue
face
eyes.
maybe, but yeah.
Blob.
Yeah. Close enough. Kaling blonde hair, and they're in like this very like loose blouse with a big thick ribbon along the waist and a bit flowing skirt. But you see that their face is just a little bit too pointed, a little bit too long, their neck's a little bit too elegantly stretched. Ears are incredibly long even for an elf. You see there's little curling tufts of blonde hair at the end. They see you guys coming. Hello, welcome to my stall. Is there anything that you would like to buy?
I'm just gonna slink back of the.
Yeah. You see as they do that, they lace their hands together. Their fingers are just a little bit too long, and it takes you a moment to notice. Probably Mira and Falchion don't actually notice this at all, but you actually see they have an extra like finger part, like knuckle.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, like an extra
So
segment?
instead, an extra segment on the finger. So instead of having two joints in the finger, there's three, and they are that little segment a bit longer.
That's horrible, that.
They speak in common. Can we
Yes,
all
they
I
are.
was going to say this would
Because I don't want
Yeah.
Bram translated for us.
What, you mean you don't trust Bramley?
Well, Lyle doesn't trust Bram.
Lyle doesn't trust anyone.
That's true.
yeah.
Especially not the party to fall asleep.
What perception?
Do we want anything?
Do we have the money for it? We've got some money.
Do they use money?
Did
in
they
the
use money in the
Fey?
Fae?
Can I ask? Do you use gold?
We accept trade here.
Uh-oh. No, thank you.
Trade for what?
Oh, what do you have to offer?
So,
What are you selling?
Oh, all manner of things. What are you interested in?
What have you got? That's
Well,
tell us.
we have things that will make you a bit tougher, a bit smarter, a bit stronger. All
Are they permanent buffs or are they temporary?
all manner of things.
Okay.
It's not a solid answer though.
what do you want in exchange?
Imagine expecting a solid answer in
We're
that
fucking
fake
fair
one.
now, yeah.
Oh, what was I
So you
thinking?
can have it, but your firstborn is mine.
They don't want babies. Gross.
You now have no toenails.
Monkey's paw.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
joke's on Falchion. He doesn't have toenails
That's the big
anyway.
game.
I got a free item.
Well, your fingernails are gone.
I don't have
Can I
any
trade
yet.
me a
Squishy
soul for
hands.
something?
What was
So Mira can trade Mira soul for
Mira's
something,
not
but
a
she's
soul.
already done that.
I know that's what I was going
You can try.
Get Mira soul into a custody battle.
You've got an argument again.
And while that's going on, I'm off with my trinkets.
I give you Bramley's soul.
Mine's pure.
Says the
Pure
baby
evil.
murderer. My soul is not for sale.
It's fine. I'm not too interested in souls.
Good to know. Good to know.
So what do you trade with?
Anything?
What commodity do you want?
Is there
Or
anything, is there anything in our collective inventory or the handbag holder that we're kind of holding on to and we don't need?
Mary?
I've got a list of magical items.
yeah, get rid of Mary.
Bramley's Mary is not for sale.
It's the level 20.
Well, I rather like the colour of your hair, dear.
You want to change my hair colour?
I'd like to have the colour of your hair.
Can I pick a new colour?
I mean, I suppose so. That's not really my business. I just like the colour of your hair.
I think she's
I'm
actually
not
going to
wise,
take
Liz,
the
I
colour
can't
from
say
your
shit.
hair.
So what would it be? Grey?
You're gonna look like Granny Smith.
Like
Translucent.
translucent maybe?
He'll be bald.
I didn't
Okay.
know you'd have your hair, you just
What would you like in exchange?
She's doing it.
I would like.
Wig's going to be permanent.
She has plenty, it's fine.
I'd like to be a bit wiser, I think.
Wiser.
Like my granny.
I can do that, I think. Like to be a bit more like your granny.
Uh-oh. Oh
She's
no.
very wise.
Oh no.
They extend the hand to you.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Oh,
Alright, that's it.
And they take
Yeah.
your hand and
Yeah.
shake it firmly, and the extra knuckles are a bit weird.
Just
yeah, a little bit more, especially because you've got such a tiny hand.
Loop around you twice.
Bramley put Granny Smith on your there, you can.
And you guys see, as this handshake is taken, you see the colour drain from Bramley's hair, and it's just left a pure stark white.
Wow.
Oh, this is quite nice.
And
What just happened?
Bramley,
I think Bramley sold it.
you
Cool.
are now 48.
48!
You gained
Oh my
10
gosh!
years.
Woo!
You're a bit more like your granny.
She's of legal drinking age in the Irish culture now.
Oh my god, I'm an adult.
What were you before that?
38.
38, yeah.
Oh my god.
She's just lost 10 years.
What's the age of maturity?
40.
40.
I can't afford to do
Yeah?
that. Out of the 10 years,
You're
I can't
officially
do
a
that. I think he's only got like 2 good years left, but he really needs to retire.
Did you get like something?
Monkey's paw?
Find out.
Yeah.
Bram,
Did
you,
increase?
you okay?
Yeah, I feel fine.
You look a bit shocked.
What do you mean?
Bram, your hair is white.
What? I can't see. Is
So
that
as you pull like a little curl forward, you do see that it is
I
stark.
just pluck hair from my head.
You're not supposed to put the grays and come back.
Like the thing, Brad looks like a dog chased, trying to chase.
Yeah, well, the hair's braided up in a bunch, just spins around trying to find it.
How you okay? How do you feel?
Do I feel wiser?
You know what? You feel like you've gained some maturity in your life.
Oh no, is that it?
You lost your hair colour and you've gained 10 years, but you've gained.
Aww, no
You
wisdom
think-
point.
If only we still had Cedric, you could use Octopus Ink to as a hair dye.
Well, we're gonna have to do that when we get back.
But as you're kind of like, oh my gosh, my hair, you look back up to the face and you see that the hair is now jet black.
Ooh.
The same colour that Bramley's was.
Does anyone want to make another deal?
I mean, I can scalp the hair.
God.
Hang on, let's be polite.
Steady now. Steady
Be
now.
polite.
Got to be polite, yeah.
Okay.
What did you say? What did you say?
Continue.
Does anyone else want to make a deal?
Okay, thank you.
Let's do business then.
Good.
No, I'm slightly back, but I'm just sort of keep low profile.
Yeah, just from,
Yeah, Lael's
Yeah.
basically hiding behind Vulture at this
yeah,
point.
just from the interactions prior. Yeah.
Right, okay. Onward to the quest, I suppose. Salon booked in for Bramley. Salon's fire.
It's fancy wrinkle cream.
Before we leave,
Me, you're 40.
Older than me.
To be fair, you're 40 out of like what, 4,000?
Yeah.
It's alright, Bram. You're still
1%.
300 years younger than me.
Go on, culture.
would it be possible to trade for information?
Certainly.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay. Before we make a trade, and I agree, do you know anything about Rahara?
You said the name!
The party is stunned.
Not heard the name before, no.
Just thought of that while I was there.
I think there's anything else
leave
we
the
can
shop?
ask now.
I'm just thinking if we run into my dear twins, then
yeah,
at least I'll be able to give them some information.
Anything else?
Parties.
Maybe you could ask about your summer blood.
Oh yeah.
Or are you still hiding at the back?
I'm still hiding.
Fair enough.
That's what I wanted to ask about. I wanted to ask about the tree of souls as well. And I got
Yeah,
sidetracked by the
sure
deal.
fucking do.
The sidetrack wanted me to
I use the ADHD against
I
you.
I was
Do not
tempted.
underestimate my power.
My trinkets again.
There must be something else we can ask. There's a bit of a risk, but do you want to ask her anything about your sussy character?
My side, no, after my sister. Good with mine.
Sussy.
Oh, I forgot it's a neutral zone.
It sure is a
Yeah,
neutral zone.
No,
What were you getting?
no, it's
Nothing now.
No raging here.
Put a scalpel knife back in bag.
no attacking, no arguing, no laughing, no smiling, no showing your teeth. Just no that.
Trunchbull.
Cute.
I'm pretty sure you
no,
can
what
see.
to ask.
You've got plenty of ways. Each more fabulous than the last.
With a fruit.
I'm gonna say now you've got even more excuse to wear wigs.
Exactly. I'll expand my collection.
I'm sure you will. I'll have to build an extra vault in the
I was thinking.
Brad's wig.
Yeah.
Go on.
The little jail cell gets turned into a wig room.
Oh! Can you do? I mean, not now, but can you get a spell animate object?
don't think
Probably.
I think bards can.
Bards can, yeah.
Oh, imagine we get attacked and just animate all the way.
It'd be like a fucking army of hairy cranks.
Fucking Starstruck.
Be like tribbles.
Yeah.
I'm
you
going to
the
ask
stats
some
of a
more things now. This is a really intriguing
Death
concept.
by
The
fluke.
exchange of sussy exchanges.
Yeah, I have nothing else to exchange. Thank you anyway.
What if Mikkel has to be younger and he's a baby but carried around in that?
I mean, it wouldn't be any different. He already gets carried around.
Just in a bag.
Just a permanent papoose.
This baby empty. Yeah, Miguel found me a baby in this part, so we've got Bramley here.
You'd be like Death Stranded. You just
Yeah.
walking around with a baby in a
Oh,
canister.
thank you, Keyshaw TV.
Thank you.
We're at our local gaming cafe where we rent out this room every week. But we've just decided to start streaming from here because why the fuck not, I guess.
Also, if not on at the moment, but
There's a big screen
there's a big
on the table.
TV in the screen which we can also put digital maps on if we ever have any.
It's very
Yeah.
cool.
Very, very cool.
If I'm ever not a lazy DM and I make more maps.
I love those maps, they were great.
They were pretty fun.
I really want to do another
Have to
deal with
fire.
this fake creature.
I
This is so
do.
interesting.
Heart of carrot. Rip.
If you've got something you want to use that's within their capabilities, you can definitely do a little exchange.
I'm really
But bear in
scared.
mind, it is 5 to 10 right now.
Should we all
Yeah.
make an
Yeah.
agreement to come up with one for next week?
Okay.
I've got one.
I've already done mine, but if you guys want to,
You've already done yours.
I asked for information.
I've
which they
got
didn't have.
one, and I'll probably
Oh,
say just before we end, and we'll do it next week. Whatever.
What did you say? Sorry.
A book.
I'm going to feel and critic.
I'll
Well,
try
they'll
to-
name a
next
price
week.
if you ask the question.
Yeah. Hey. Look, there's a friend I haven't seen for a while. Vesta. Do you know where she is right now?
Okay. I'll think on that for next week.
I could ask a very similar question as well about
Yeah.
my love.
Can I?
No, you can't kill her.
Can I
Hang on,
detect
hang on.
good and
Oh, go on,
evil?
go on.
We're all packing up, but I reckon Critters is going to be later tonight because you can hear how many people are
Yeah, there's
starting
still a lot of
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Out of
Okay.
character,
Carry
can I
on
ask
for
a
another 10
question?
minutes.
Yeah, we can keep going for like another 10 minutes.
I mean,
but it's just
really
all
still
the passing
busy out there.
afterwards, isn't it? Especially on my end of things.
Let's keep the cameras going.
Yeah,
and carry
okay.
on for a little bit.
So, what else is there that
Falchion walks up and he says, less information, just a personal opinion.
Personal opinion.
What do you think about custard on?
Oh, I love custard.
See, I knew it was the Carly points.
Custard!
Carly points.
Bramley point.
Bramley points.
They're even better.
Such a... Oh.
Say what you want to say.
Bramley's
Yeah,
now a woman.
if you've got a question in mind,
While we have a vat of
you can
information.
you can.
We have literally
I
an
mean,
oracle.
well, I wouldn't quite go that far. They do have their limits, but they can find things out or do things for you. But
The thing
there is a
is-
limit. They aren't omnipotent. They're just
Yeah.
fae who are.
There's things that I want to know about my character, but the question is, would my character want to know because it could potentially be really upsetting.
That's true.
Yeah. So thinking, playing as my character, my character
double-edged
probably
sword.
won't want to know
Yeah.
anything.
Wait.
Yeah.
Well, you've got time. We'll be back next week.
Oh, I've just been fixing my tights on camera.
Oh my god, the viewership just doubled.
I'm full of sneezes, I apologise.
Oh, I'm so intrigued. This is really. I'll come
I
up
am
with something for
intrigued.
next
Just a
week.
little trait, isn't it?
Just a little trait.
Bless you.
Oh, I'm full of
Oh,
sneezes.
hang on.
Off camera, we need to sort this out.
Yeah, right,
Yep,
so
yep,
guys.
yep,
Thank you for tuning
It's been a
in.
pleasure.
Thank you,
Thank
everybody.
you for everyone's
It's
watch.
been
Gonna
sick having you
snap
all
the
here
pencil
with
in.
us.
Oh, this was one that I had me back today.
And yeah, we'll probably be back this time next week.
Yes.
Maybe a bit earlier. We started a bit late this week. We had some- we had-
5:30ish on Wednesdays. We've
Right,
got
so-
your
Was
standard
shit weather.
Thanks for
time.
hanging out. We'll see you then. Bye.
Take care, guys.
See you in a bit.